Okay. Since Molly and Alice, since you're both here, Molly, thank you for this.
aaaa.
Love you too. Thank you. Since you're both here, I have not turned on my green screen or my chroma key yet because I think I'm going to be bald. But also, hello. My hair is green. Really, really cute. I really vibe it. Let's see. Hi, Magnus. Hello. Thank you for the 5-month sub. Once it shows up. There we go.
Whoa, your hair is fancy AF. Lemure intense. Wow, Lemure intense. Wow, Lemure intense. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I have not turned on my chroma key. I don't know if my hair is going to disappear. I have a strong feeling that it's going to. Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. We have some some disappearance a bit in the highlights, but otherwise, you know, not bad. Not bad. Not bald. Hi, Hyper. Hello. Not bald. But yeah, no, it's kind of weird. It's like removing a bit of it. Yeah. Let's see if I can adjust that. I'm just gonna duplicate and call this chroma key for green hair.
VAQR Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Who is Hyper. They have given
Alice.
45 gift subs in the channel.
Whoa, 45 gift subs. Oh my god, Alice. Okay, let's see. What would I change here? Anyone who has 1K plus message in chat should have a sub. Wow, Hyper has over 1,000 messages? Already? Damn. Yeah, same reaction, Hyper. I was like, what? Koi, hello. Yeah, no, like, how long have I been streaming? It Takes Two. I've been to like 3 streams. My trip was good. My trip was good. As you can see, my hair is kind of like, I'm not bald, but you know. Molly, thank you for the 100 BDs.
SCAMMMMTRAINNN.
Nice. Thank you, Alice, for gifting us up to Koi as well. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, hold on. Let me try and fix this.
VAQR Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Koi the Cutie. They have given 46 gift subs in the channel.
Because 380... Is that just good enough? Magnus! Oh my god. Let's go to Butt Spot. That's so good. Okay, so I turned down the similarity from 400. This is 400. And it's down to 380.
Magnus gifted a tier 1 sub to Buttspot. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
And I think that's pretty good. Right? If a bit of it still disappears, I mean, that's fine at this point. No. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's green. It's not gonna do much. Also, this is a cropped hoodie, so it's not that long. So, it's kind of cute. Kind of cute. I have a t-shirt under because I am not comfortable showing any belly, but I like it. So, yeah. Oh no. Damn it. Now the similarity is all fucked. Why am I suddenly so pink? Hold on. Configure. Okay, what if we turn it down like here? It was so good until I decided to stand up. And then it was like, nah. Okay. So I need to mess more. The song is nice. Now that's a bit too much. What does it look like if I... Nice. Yeah, right. I'll just like camouflage into the background. It's kind of cool. So yeah, because now it's not. There we go. Hey, hype train success. Choo choo. Oh, that's a cute emote. I guess, see, now that I went close to the camera with my hand, the temperature, I guess, is nice. I guess that's what changed? Does it? There was autofocus, which I want because right now... But why are you changing the temperature? Because you're too hot. Ah, thank you. Ah. It's the white balance. That's changing. That makes sense. Please. Whoop whoop. So this is pretty good, right? Ah, that's so cute, Molly. I think I can tell that the background, yeah, you can see here. I'm not sure if I filter this. Let's see. I think this is pretty much gonna be as good as it's gonna get. I think it's close enough. My hair is gonna be a bit faded, but like I feel like as it washes out, it's gonna be more and more visible, so like that's fine. That's fine. But thank you all so much. It's a bit small, to be honest. What do you mean? Do you want me to like zoom in? Do you want this? Do you want this instead? Is that better? Because I mean, can't count my beard hairs. Oh no. I'll mail them to you. I shaved today. Okay. Now, I've spent like 15 minutes here. It's time to actually get into doing runs. We can just watch the gameplay with the reflection in your glasses. Does it? I don't think the only really reflection you see is my ring light. Yeah, because I don't think you're gonna see anything else. Brightness up really high. Oh no. Enhance. Alright. I'm starting It Takes Two. Let's go. Hey. Nope. Why? This is gonna annoy me too much. It does look pretty good. But the fact that I can click... See? I lift up my hand, it's gone. Why is the game taking forever to launch? Okay, let's see. Is it okay? I honestly... I can't really see it right now. So I'm assuming it's fine. Double. Yeah, let me get myself into the corner over here as well. Yeah. Or even better. There we go. Ah. Damn. My hair kind of fucked on the back, but like I don't see the back of my head that often, so it's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna do like warm up from the beginning, from where I can, do everything that I can solo, and then just like keep it moving. If and when Coconut is available, I'll probably do practice with him. Not sure if we're doing runs tonight. I have to work at 2 p.m. tomorrow, which means I have to go to bed at late. I can go to bed pretty late, so that's fine. Nope. There we go. You look cool, Koi. How about that? Okay. One thing that I can tell is missing is my no board. So let me get that up real quick. There we go. That's working. I haven't made any splits or anything like that yet. I'm still waiting. Might do that. Like if we're actually gonna be doing runs, I'll be making them then, but yeah.
He said Rose bought him.
He doesn't sound like a book she would buy.
More like pretentious self-help book you'd buy.
You know, self-help books are very important to some people, okay?
Forget about the book. Let's get to Rose.
Color grading is so fucking cool. Can you send me a screenshot of what you're doing? Because I don't know. Nice. Whoa! Hold on. NVIDIA control panel. I need to turn up my thingamabob. My gamma. Because I forget how much the ring light makes the dark darker. Ooh, nice, Alice. Alice just looking at colors and giving them grades from A to F. Choke you out. Oh yeah, no, it definitely looks spicier with color grading. Why isn't my fucking control panel opening? Hello? Molly, let's go. Apparently there is 8 hours left. So, you know, I guess we gotta hit it today. Oh boy. Okay. NVIDIA control panel. Why are you not opening? Molly out here being like, everyone come now. Yeah, because you don't need that many. You don't need that many. Hold on. Why? NVIDIA control panel. I coconuts. Hello. There we go. Here's the control panel. Finally. I think I just upped it to like 1.5, but I could do like 140 probably is fine. Woo! Yeah, I guess we're doing an ASMR stream at some point. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna be doing for that stream, but like, I guess. Hi, Coconut. When are you done with work today? Are you down to do practice tonight? Maybe, perhaps. Ugh. See? Go play with Lemur. It actually annoys me so much that I can... It has to be the white balance. Right? Because it's not... And I suppose it can be the chroma key. I mean, I can turn it up. But what I originally had it on was 400, but that makes my hair all... Let's go! Hold on, sorry. My camera is annoying me so much that I have to fix it, like, now. Okay, the white balance does auto. Yeah, see? Okay, so for white balance, I'm using my my COVID test thing here, but because it doesn't focus. I mean, it should, but it's just the exposure, right? But this is white. Is it? Suppose my controller also is white. is this a good white balance? If I put it back on auto, and let's see, I put this one up. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, 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 nope. All the problems here. And yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to fix things. Whoa, whoa. This was at 25. Okay, this is what's weird, because this was at 25, but I guess hi 51 Gore, hello. I think I'm definitely gonna be investing in another camera at some point. I think is what this is telling me. This is a bit messy. Cute coconut, cute. Okay, so yeah, I want to get the Elgato one. Unless someone wants to send me, like, you know, the camera that Alice has. Okay, I think this gain is okay. But yeah, no, the ideal one is this, but whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was the wrong way. Again, I don't know. I don't remember. It was like the Sony set something. It's like the popular like vlog camera one. That's the one that she had, I think. Okay, I think this works. So if I go back, yeah, I think this is okay, because now I don't really see it unless I pay real close attention. Hold on, so if I then yeah, no, so I can tell that it does go along the edge, but it's not as bad as it was earlier. But now the question is, am I too pink? Okay, save that. This has that, and then this has the color correction. So I guess I might be a bit too pink. I might be a bit too saturated. If I turn this down, This is the default saturation. This was more saturated. This is what I had it at. It's so hard to tell. It's so hard. Okay, what if I increase the smoothness to 100? Definitely smoothed it out more. Color spell reduction. But 80 was good. No, you look cute. How about that? Try! Hello! What the heck happened there? That was freaky. Ah, nope. Because if I go down here, that's just creepy. Should have the invisible hair. Hi, cuties. Sorry, I'm messing with my chroma key because it was annoying me. As you can see, my hair... Okay. There we go. I think this is good. I changed my chroma key to be from basically this. You can kind of see, if you pay attention, you can also my hair, but you can also kind of see like in the background and stuff. That was the original. I changed my chroma key to be a bit more yellow toned, and I think it's better, right? Oh yeah, I like this way more. Alice!
VAQR Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Trionite. They have given 47 gift subs in the channel.
To Trionite? Alright, let me actually catch up to chat. This is Jonas's green screen stream. Yes. More cutie. Yes, I saw that. Try! Do you get chrome keyed coconut? Try. Molly, static hair. I like the style hottie is back finally. No coconut. No cocoa. You're the hottie. But coconut is also a hottie. All the cocos are pretty hot, to be honest. I wasn't having it. Okay. Now, I have fixed my camera, my chroma key. I think it looks good. My hair isn't being picked up, but the green screen is. I think we're good to do practice. Finally. Okay, and then it was like... while holding down? No, while... yeah, that was it. Okay, needs to look more. Oh, okay. Ah, rip. Okay, yeah, I can definitely tell I haven't played for too long. That I've been gone on vacation. I need to stop overshooting. Pew pew. I love that. I love that emote combo. That's so good. Yeah, Coconuts is the best. You're right, Koi. You're right. Yeah, I still need to make a running emote to match yours. Because I think that'd be funny. I hate it when the camera clips through there. I'm basically blind. Try the slide jump. To the third vacuum tube? What do you mean? From where? Oh, just... try to slide jump to the third. So, can I make it from down here? Up there? Is that possible? Okay. Oh, nice. Not bad. Bruh. Nope. I need to stop overshooting that. Rip. Well, too bad, Coco. You're the only one complaining. Shut is gonna be fire. Yeah, let's go. Okay. We're gonna get community gold, no problem, right, Coconut? And then it was like... into shape the other day. Let's go. Yeah, I couldn't catch many streams since I was on vacation, but how did stuff go? How did practice? Did you find any good setup for Sugma skip? I think I'm too far right on the thing, so there we go. That was better. Jumping too late. Rip. So it's nice. Curve your frog jump. Straight at the platform. Like this one? From here? So you don't... Right, so I land on the edge, like, here. Like, did I do what you wanted? Question mark? Right. Okay, and then how do you... Because I feel like this ledge is in the way. Where do you... Because if you just do that, that doesn't work. That was awkward. You need, yeah. Yeah. Hey, okay. Think I got that.
Where are we?
You should know. You use this place.
I haven't been in here for ages. Plus, everything looks different.
Like some twisted version of reality.
Interesting. Okay. Nice. Nice. Cool. Okay. I am blind and I do not see. There we go. Fucking ring light. Right, because that's the thing. I'm gonna save my position. Oh my god, Ryan. Hello, cutie. What's up? Thank you, thank you. It was a struggle trying to not get this to be chroma keyed up, but I think I was successful. So, hello, cutie. I had to adjust my chroma key to not be the default green wasn't working. I had to shift it more yellow. And then it was fine. Have you tried a frog jump, slide jump? No, I haven't actually looked at any strats since I first looked at this, so I didn't know what to do when. Because this was before you jumped in and helped, I think. Frog jump. So from down here. Some more parallel with it. Huh? Stand more power. So like curve it mid-air? Okay, so like that then? Like just up against it? I feel blind. I don't see anything. Yeah, I think I might need a video for this because I don't really understand what you're getting at. But hi Ryan, how's it going? How's your day been?
What? I just ate dirt. What? I just ate dirt in front of a public. What? I just ate dirt in front of a public. Hey, what? I just ate dirt in front of a public.
You just ate dirt, yeah. So kind of like that. Yeah, I don't think so either. Bruh. I don't think I'm getting the slide jump. But I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong to not get it. Like, am I not jumping soon enough? Is that what's going on? Like that. I'm good, Ryan, I'm good. Okay. Right, because... So, I come up. Okay, I think I get it. Yeah, okay. Bruh. I missed my jump. I don't know if there's a backup from this. There was a death field somewhere, but... I'm going on an adventure now. What am I doing there exactly? I felt like it was just... that you just like follow along and then there's the hole, but... Slide jump around it, okay. What? Yeah, because it's this beam, right? This one? Or am I higher up now? Because what? Yeah. Huh? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm on the edge. So... what do? Okay. So if I get up on the... yeah, because I just thought that you... yeah, I guess I just always thought that you should end up on the higher one. I guess. Because I've always just kind of like went around it. Or like went out the hole. But okay, then I know. Then I know. Yeah, so ending up there. Oh, rip. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, and then Cody does stuff here. Then it's wired up. Hello, Mr. Code. Rip. I've been good. I've been on vacation, which has been super nice. Really needed that, honestly. Damn it. I feel like I'm grabbing too late in find a tunnel, if that makes sense. There we go. Oh, fuck. Bruh. Nice. You jump over. Yeah. I don't remember. I like the wall strap more just because I'm not that good at going back on the rail there where I have control of my camera, if that makes sense. Damn. You're a pro, really? That's good, because I'm not. I'm grabbing... Ugh, I hate it when it doesn't... Bruh. I tried. No! Why? Sure. Yeah, I might just go for the death warp, honestly. Coconut be available soon, please.
All right, let's swing across.
Yeah, but whoa, that
Ah, whoops. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hate it when you suddenly dash away from the wall, but I think that's just because you grab the wall somehow, or I click it just as it grabs the wall somehow. Something. Yeah, let's go.
Is that our pot lid?
Cool. It is very nice to be able to play again. I've been looking forward to this a lot. This whole week while I've been gone, I've been like, man, I want to go home and game, dude.
What you're listening to is another one of my latest hazelnut tech creations.
Ooh.
You'll find them at key strategic points throughout the game. The trees that have Dikey and all that have done are potent to load. They survive, they are
Oh, sorry, Coconut.
Not kidding.
Speedrunning is just in my blood at this point.
Wow. This is impressive.
I'm getting spooky vibes. Can you please turn back?
I'm afraid that will be possible. Protect against the walls. Your only way out is through the wasp's lair over there, on the other side of the abyss.
Down we go.
Up we go.
Nice progress.
Blood vampire, what? Just after this darker spot, like here. Oh no, I remember your vampire speedrunner blood. Hell yeah. Was it? There was something there, but I don't remember. I was taught that thing, but I don't remember what I did. Yeah. Yeah, no, I had a setup before I went away on vacation where I got this all the time. And now it's like, nope. There we go. But I jumped too soon, I think. Bruh. My setup used to be so good. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like you're sliding off this, right? That's what's giving you the speed? Or is it this one? There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a lot. Okay, this part. I remember either you or Brights taught me, I think. But I don't remember what I did. There was something you're aiming for something out here to land on and then slide off of and go off in that direction. But I don't remember any lineup or anything. The pointy branch tip in the distance. Oh, like this point? This one? Yeah, tug of war. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, just have to get used to things again. Okay. Cool. And then it was tug of war. Hi, Amy. Thank you for contributing to the ASMR stream. There's not that many hours left. Hi, Amy. Love you too. Okay, we shoot over there. This game is fun, Amy. If you have someone to play it with, I really recommend it. Nice, okay. And then whenever, then boom, and boom. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Which brings us to deeply rooted. You don't wanna, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, Magnus is right. Yeah, see, Magnus couldn't be bothered driving here to play with me, so, you know, I gotta play by myself. Yeah. I know. Point your... And it's funny, a big skip that only works in local co-op. That would be fun. So like that, Hyper? It's like there. Going too far. That was weird. That jump was just weird. There we go. And it was towards those. Okay. Cool, I see. I mean, I could land on it, so that's good. Good. And then the next one... After that, it's just co-op stuff. Did Coconut, if you're... Did Coconut ever find any good setup for Sigma Skip Skip? No, not really.
Stop raising your kite. Focus on flying. All right, I'm ready it. Don't crash into anything.
Nope. And yeah, this didn't work right. What is rail grab? I like how she just disappeared.
Cody, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
Rip.
Cody, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
Okay.
Cody, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
I think the branch is key, being close to the branch or something. Now I don't know where I am. Where's that circular hole? I'm not able to find it, is it? I'm on controller. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Hold on. Let me... it's a PlayStation controller, but the Xbox one will do. Nope, it will not do. Hold on. Oh no, math homework. Rip. There we go. Why is it mapped weirdly though? Because I'm pressing X and it goes for circle. Oh, and this analog stick is all fucked up. Why? Is it because it's a... Because it's a... No, this one picks it up. Okay. Let me just... Huh? I'm just gonna... Browser source. Why? But in my browser, it picks it up completely fine. Huh? Yeah, why does it do that? Why? I think it might be... Yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't work. Sadly. Okay. let's test if this works. No, see? Why? I've never had this problem before. So, because, okay, if you see here, right? The one that's on the screen right now, the one in my browser, is the one that like functions correctly. So why? Okay, well, luckily, the only thing that really matters for this specifically is my analog stick, right? So I'm just gonna go back to the other one and we're gonna put the analog stick on there and we're gonna hope. And that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. So ignore that the buttons and stuff is all messed up. But that doesn't matter. I'll have to fix that at some other point. Okay. It might be something because game is already using the controller or something. I'm not sure. Damn it. I need to get closer and to the branch, I'm pretty sure. I think the branch is key. Like the thick branch. Down, up. Yeah? There it is, okay. I wish I could like test it easier. Oh. So down here, up. Want to be closer to the branch. Closer to the branch.
Cody, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
Down. Up. Don't think this is gonna work out for me, but I mean... Yeah. I think my problem there was I didn't get close enough to that thick branch, if that makes sense. If I can find a good setup to get in there, I'm not good at using this yet. Okay, so I'll hold on.
Cody, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
Hold on. Damn it. I needed to hit the wall first, I think. Damn. So, let me... wrong. Nope. Why? Please let me just do a quick clip. So the branch that I'm thinking of, if so it's in slow-mo right now, but I'm coming up here. This branch, this one. So the one behind the white ones, this one. I feel like, if you can see it on stream, I'm not sure. I feel like you want to be into the wall back here, but close to this thick branch. Because I feel like that's the one that like teleports you, if that makes sense. So see here, I'm hitting it this high up. I think I want to be down here. Hitting it down here. Because now I'm like tilted down and I'm against the branch, but I want to hit like this piece of wall here, just behind this branch. If that makes sense. Can you see it on stream? That's my theory. Yeah, because I have my gamma turned up a bit. I mean, to be fair, I can... Filters. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Color correction, gamma. Let me just turn this up for now, so you can actually see. So yeah, this branch, this thick one, Because I feel like that's why when you said aim for these white ones, you know, they're surrounding this big thick one. And see, now I teleported away. So I think you have to be like down at the bottom here. Like at the bottom of this branch against the wall. I think that's key. That is my theory. Yeah, for sure. So go down here-ish. Up. Nope. Nope. Man, if I could just have a save state in that room, I could test it so much faster. What is, Whoopsie. I was testing stuff and I messed up, but it doesn't... Let's see. I think I want to be further right. Nope. That didn't feel right. Can I turn? Ah. Down. Up. I mean, maybe? Let's try it again. See if I can replicate that. No, it's Hansu. It's two player. There are solo runs as well, but I am doing two player. Damn it. I need to get... Yeah, threading that needle is hard. I'm just testing stuff right now. Is what I'm doing. But hello, Tonsu, how's it going? Ah, rip. That was too close to the branch. I wasn't hitting the wall. Okay. Hi, Coconut. I'm messing with this thing. I think I have a theory. Ah. Really? 0 impact? I thought it was kind of tested already. Yeah. I think if you're able to... Yeah, I think you don't want to... You want to be just behind that branch on the wall. I think. Because I feel like each time I'm hitting that area, I'm going through. And it's like... And I go through without almost taking any damage. I would like someone like Hyper to try it out as well. Just to make sure it's not a fluke. But I feel like... Yeah, see, I feel like that's it. That was even messed up, but I still feel like I ended up on the wall. Gonna try right now? Heck yeah. Okay, so through, I'm aiming down, and we go up, kind of. No, see, there I wasn't able to get close enough to the branch as well. That was bad. Maybe. It might be the branch below. It might be a combination of the two. Like you have to be close to the branch below and that one. So yeah. It's so hard to aim.
Toby, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
Damn it. Too close to the branch. I think. Analyze. Yeah, I think it is like this spot here, yeah. Cause I feel like yeah, you come in. I was hitting the wall here. Just behind this branch. Above what's below here, yeah. But if I had gone I feel like if you had gone a bit further left, you would have been teleported down into the hall there instead, I think.
Toby, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
Hey!
Okay, I went out of bounds, but I took too much damage. I don't think I want to be flipped that much either. I think I want to be pretty horizontal when I hit the wall.
Toby, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
Where the fuck is this hole? There it is. Jesus. It's not my job to find a hole anyway, but... yeah, ignore that my controller is just not showing the right inputs. The only thing that matters on the controller is the left analog stick. By the way, the one here to my camera. Because I don't know why the buttons are mapped weird on it.
Toby, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
Hey!
Yeah. Easy. Yeah. Yep. I think that's it. I think that's it. That like lower corner below the branch where those two branches meet, I think that's where you want to hit. And then you just go through. Yeah, okay. Let me try again. Hopefully I can get it now that I'm actively trying it again. Yeah, but I think you want to hug the right and go down a bit. Yeah, into that like little crevice almost. Hold on, it's hard for me to explain what I'm thinking while I'm doing. Hold on. Up, 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 up. Yeah. It's still kind of clipped out, but I think I was too close to the branch above at that point. I didn't want to hit it just yet. Yeah. I think that was good to show where you want to go. So even if I took damage here, right? I was able to kind of like correct myself into the smoke is now in the way, of course, but you have this thick branch going up here, and then you have whatever this bottom terrain is. You want to aim like at that corner, I think. Because I feel like whenever I get there and I actually hit it, yeah, I don't think you want the plane to be vertical. I think you want it to be as horizontal as possible as well. So as far as I tried here, I was aiming down here towards like this black patch or something ish. Turn up as I get to it, and I'm trying to like let go and let the plane like I'm trying to let it become horizontal again so I can like get over this spike without hitting it, and then aim down into this corner, I think is the idea. And then boom, you're out of bounds. If that makes sense. Yeah? If someone can clip that real quick as well. Yeah, let me retry one more time. I want to see if I can get a cleaner one. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't able to let it straighten out. Yeah. Down in that corner. Because it doesn't look like that branch gives you... That branch gives you any damage. Like the one... I feel like it's all the terrain around it that gives damage, but... Okay, Coconut, you ready to test this on your own? Since you're the one that's going to be doing it, it's not me. But I feel like that's what you want to do. Hey, thank you, Hyper. I was aiming down here towards like this black patch or something ish. Turn up as I get to it, and I'm trying to like let go and let the plane like I'm trying to let it become horizontal again, so I can like get over this spike without hitting it, and then aim down into this corner. I think is the idea, and then boom, you're out of bounds. That works. Because if I look at this one again now, like this one was kind of risky, but still you're kind of hitting that like in between spot there. Yeah. Post clip and Discord tier is sick. Oh, sick. Currently streaming tag. Nice. Alright, Coconut. Coconut. Hello. Hi. How's it hanging? Why aren't you... Why? Oh, I've been gone for so long that... Okay, can you speak?
Sure, I can speak.
Alright.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? 1, 2. Check.
Okay,
check.
I'm pretty sure stream can hear you now. I don't know why, but I guess it's I've been gone for so long that all of my like audio things decided that, oh, we're just gonna put ourselves on default instead of what it's usually at.
Hey.
Alright, you ready to try Sugmo skip?
Heck yeah.
Because I think that corner it just feels right to me.
Yeah, I agree.
So, but alas, I'm not the one doing it.
Facts. Okay, do you have that invite? Yeah, you do. Dope.
Let's go. Nope,
Let's
I
go.
do not want to be on controller.
Alright. Alright, Jonas.
Now I don't have to focus on shooting and flying at the same time either, so...
Facts. Same. Shoot. Oh, dude. That's so nice not having to dodge all that.
Right?
Okay. Easy.
Yeah, see that corner. That corner.
Easy,
I'm telling you, that's how you get out of bounds.
Oh my glob.
Hi, Glint.
Dude, easy first try.
Right? Yeah, no, cause I was at my best friend's place, watching your stream doing this, right? And I was like, in my head, I was trying to be like, but it feels like you were supposed to go more right. But I was like, but I can't really do anything about it until I get home and can test myself.
Oh. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, there ended up
Yeah,
too
that
much
was,
left. Yeah.
Yeah. We're going back. Yeah, too much left.
Too much left. Yeah.
Need more white. How many times can I hit it in a row? Well, I got it 3 times in a row when I was practicing local. And Lem, you got it like what, like 3 times in a row as well? Like
Yeah.
time, I think.
I think just with a better setup where you're able to actually thread the needle, I guess all the time, that's.
Oh, nope, that didn't turn far enough to the right. Definitely didn't. Definitely didn't. It's hard because I want to turn far to the right, but I don't want the plane to tilt too much, you know?
Yeah, because you don't want it to be vertical.
Yeah. Because that's when you hit other stuff and die.
Unless you can, like, loop around, I guess.
Yeah, and that's and that's the hard part.
New, new. Go, go, go.
Should be good? Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Yay. Oh, nope.
Oh, be careful.
little bonk on the bottom there. Alright, so there's one. See if we can get it again in a row.
Maybe the strat is to hit that first spike to, like,
Yeah.
correct yourself. Because I feel like each time I've been able to hit it, I've always hit something before, which, like, pushes me in the right direction, I guess.
Okay. Oh, no, I don't think so. Ah, maybe. Nah.
No.
At the angle
Needed-
turned back to the left too much, yeah.
Yeah, needed to be further down in the corner.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh. What's that?
Me tabbing out to open the It Takes Two Discord, that's all. How's it going, Glint?
Oh, oh,
No.
Oh, I'm good.
Nope.
Nope.
That was not it.
No, it was not.
Super late. I woke up way too early. How late did you wake up? Early for me was like I woke up at like 9. I was like, why? 2:30 p.m. sounds like a normal day to me.
Oh, dead.
Okay, what if we aim to hit that spike and get hit by it?
Sure.
Like get scraped at the bottom.
I will do my best to get scraped on the bottom and hit that spike.
Nice. Love that. Love grinding. That's fun.
Rail grinding. Hey. Oh. Hey. Dude, it always happens when you hit the spike though. That's so
Right?
like I feel
maybe
like
maybe
the
you
angle
have
wasn't
to
right.
maybe you have to hit the spike.
Yeah. I felt like the angle wasn't right and then it hit the spike and then it just popped out anyway.
Okay, I guess keep trying to hit the spike.
The gates are closing. And then the fade swallows the world.
Dude.
That one was a little rough, but we still got out. Alright, there's twice in a row.
Yeah, what Clint said. Maybe it's because we kill the speed gets a bit killed by it, right?
Oh,
that might
okay,
actually
yeah.
make sense. Yeah.
Like hitting the brakes. Heck yeah. Pew 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 pew.
This is wet.
Can we do it? Can I do it? Oh, oh. Oh no! We can try again.
I don't think you have the health to do it.
No, you don't have the health to do it.
You don't.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I still think you want to hit that corner. Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
True,
Yeah, you did make
true,
it out with,
Hyper,
like 2 damage.
true.
So.
Hey, extension. Thank you for the follow.
Hey. Sheesh.
Sugma. Yep.
Pew 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 pew.
Sugma skip.
Hi. Hi. Oh, see, that time we didn't bonk it.
And
I
we
like
just
thought it was going to,
exploded.
but then it like leveled out and missed.
I'm good. How are you? I'm very excited to start watching you two do runs. I'm excited to start doing runs. This weekend, Coconut, we're doing full
Heck
runs. Good extension, good. Yeah, because now that time when you didn't hit the spike, now we exploded. So hit the spike.
Might be a little late. Might be a little late.
Rip. I think that was yeah, that angle was not good.
Don't do your first run during Spooky Saturday. It's Spooky Saturday.
It Takes Two is so much fun though. It's so fun. It's all I've been able to think about for the past 2 weeks.
You're actually obsessed.
Right?
Which is fine.
That's good.
That's fine. Oh. That was a bad one. I'm sorry.
Watches scary ways and stuff. Okay. So how long are you staying up tonight, Coconut?
Oh, you know, the usual Friday nights, you know, probably like 3 a.m. I don't know.
So first run tonight, maybe?
I don't know about that one.
Why not?
I still need to get through the whole entire game.
You had a week to catch up.
Yes, and I am refined and caught up on most stuff. Just
So
not the ending.
You only have co-op stuff left then, yeah?
Potentially. Yes, co-op stuff and, you know.
It's some
whatever's
solo
after
things.
Stoke Load.
I mean, I know everything except like the later co-op parts, pretty much.
Okay. Oh boy. We're good. Okay, we're
Right.
not good. We can make it out. We can make it out. Here, watch this, watch this, watch this though. Cap.
Damageless win.
Okay. Here, give me a quick sec.
Yeah.
BRB.
Okay, let's see. So this one was scuffed, but I hit the spike, went out of bounds, right? Here over this, trying to like let go and let here whenever I'm explaining this. I also hit the spike, right? I hit the spike, and then I get down into the corner whenever I stop explaining. Yeah. Boom. Let's see. For this one, I also hit the spike. I think that might have been... Hit the spike, then let go of everything. Maybe. To be fair, I still think you want to go down into the corner, though. Interesting. We will figure it out. And we will make it consistent. At least consistent enough for once. I have no music on. Okay, I don't need this one on here anymore. Still don't get why it fucks up like that, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'm really enjoying it. It's like such a good time. Such a good time.
Jonas.
Coconuts.
Da, da, da.
Mr. Coconut.
Hi, 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 hi.
Hello. Hi, 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 hi.
Hi, hi, hi. And we're getting a pizza for dinner.
Ooh. Exciting.
Heck yeah.
What kind of pizza?
I don't know yet.
Better be a good pizza.
I know. Let's see. We're gonna try out this other pizza place over here.
Oh.
It looks like they're we haven't tried them before.
Maybe I'll get
But
pizza
they look
after
pretty
work
bug.
tomorrow.
Ooh, pizza after work? Hell
Yeah. I'll order it during break. So I can just just go pick it up immediately after work.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, here, we can do a couple little boys here, and then we're gonna go get pizza. did a pizza too hyper. Sheesh.
Let's go. Pizza.
All right. All right. Ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
I mean, all I'm doing is shooting, so.
Well, okay. All right. I'll be able to do a couple more here, and then I'll be needing to take a break, and then
Yep.
I can come back later if you're still. Either if you're not streaming, we can just do it offline if you want as well.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Yeah, so I think you're beginning to swing up and in too soon. I think you want to wait a
soon?
bit.
Yeah. I agree. I think so. I think that was too soon.
Die. Die.
Okay. See, that one I feel like I should pull up a little bit more. I felt like that was a little low at the end.
I feel like you maybe wanted to point more upright
Upright.
think.
Okay.
when you ended up on top there, but I think getting hit like that was good. I think.
Yeah.
Just needed to like correct yourself to hit like that lower corner next to that branch. I
Yeah,
think.
over next to the branch. Yeah, you're right. Oh,
Ah, damn.
dang it.
Yeah, yeah. No, you
That
don't
one
want to
just hit
turn
right on the bridge.
Yeah, you don't want to turn that soon.
Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. What do you think about that one? Still too soon?
Honestly, I was not paying attention to your side of the screen,
Oh,
which
okay.
was a mistake on my part.
Hee hee hee. Oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
that like kind of went out. That one I turned too hard to the right, I think, at the end.
I think you initially went too far left over the branch anyway,
Okay.
because you kind of got hit on the right side of the plane. I still think that the best bet is to get hit underneath, or like underneath, kind of to the right, but not so far
okay.
to the right on the plane.
Yeah. Bonk the
See,
bottom.
if it could have a save state from here, that would be great.
That would be perfect, yeah.
Okay.
I felt like that one was good, but we died.
Alright, let's try and not hit the spike. Maybe.
Okay.
Try and not hit it.
Pump it.
Haha.
It's hard to not hit anything. Let's see. That one, it clipped my camera out of bounds for like a second.
Yeah, the plane did teleport a bit, but not the way we wanted.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it has to do with... Maybe it has to do with when... I need to have a look at the clips and see when the plane teleports. Is it like when the damage is done, like being taken? Maybe?
Hey. Oh. Monka.
Monka. Where the heck?
Where the heck? I see like some of those. I don't think that's right though. I think we're lost.
I think we got out on the wrong side somewhere.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Glint. Hey, Duke. The
Duke,
community
yes.
challenge is 95% complete.
Hey. Doing an ASMR stream, it has to be like Amaranth's.
I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do for it, honestly. Like,
oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's okay. I did like the wrong inputs. I was like, yeah, this way. No. It's okay, Lem. Don't worry.
I am worrying.
I am what I am. Oh.
Time to dodge everything.
Yeah. Yeah, see that time it hit the wing and I feel like it did too much damage. The pointy point hit the wing.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me watch one of these clips again.
Yeah, it might be one of those cases where like you just have to watch it again to like refresh.
Yeah. Mm. Then boom. Let's see. So let's see. I get there. Bonky bonk. Hmm. I see. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's redo this here.
How does it feel being so close, Molly, but still so far?
Oh, I feel like that was the right spot from
Mhm.
the video.
Yeah.
Sag. Okay. Oh, what?
Hmm.
How we die? That did a lot of damage really quick, because I didn't really bonk anything.
Yeah. I feel like what Glenn said makes sense. Hitting something to lose speed, I think might have something, like, might be important for this. But I don't think you want to constantly, like, scrape along something either, right?
Like, that was a little too much hitting.
Yeah. I don't know when I hit this one, but sure.
I feel like I have like short-term memory loss because I got it so like good for a while there.
Damn. How long are you able to go at this?
Uh-huh. Like none, but I'll do like 4 more.
Okay.
Okay. Time we bonked the top, and then we died.
Yeah.
Dude, that's, I don't know. I feel like it's just so hard to line up with the keyboard. It seems like you're doing really good with controller.
Try controller. Just plug in the controller and try it right now.
Okay. Do we need to like back out to swap, or can I just...
No. You can just switch
Okay.
inputs right now.
Yeah, let me try one more here with keyboard, and then I'll switch to controller on that next one. We'll do a couple with that. Oh.
Right, yeah, because I feel like maybe being able to do like small manipulations with controller makes that one easier, because like you don't know where hitting that spike is gonna put you, right? So you don't know how hard or soft you have to pull right.
Okay. Yeah, we'll give this a try.
Damn.
First try with controller.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just need to switch to controller for this.
Wait, honestly, it's not that bad. If you just
No,
have it
it's-
connected and
yeah.
have it next to the keyboard, it's easy to pick up.
Yeah, right. No, like I had it connected already because I was doing local.
Yeah.
And I just turned it on quick and it was fine.
I mean, there might be like a good setup on keyboard, but I just feel like all of the micromanagement you can do on controller, it might be what makes this possible, or makes it easier.
Oh, that time I don't think we got high enough there. I think we hit too low on the spike.
Yeah, I think maybe you came in too far from the right as well.
Yeah.
Like, so when you hit it, it kind of launched you up into...
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, last two. Says like 6 later.
Pump it!
Alright, well that was just really easy.
Yeah, there you just hit the wall,
Yeah.
took the damage, and then boom, through. But again, it was taking the damage before you clipped through.
Right.
So
Okay, actually last one.
okay,
If it gets through. If it doesn't get through, then I'm doing another.
okay,
Next one that gets through is the last one.
okay. But
Has to do like 12 more. Oh, can we correct?
nope. And see there, I think you hit the spike too far right on the plane again.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, because if you're too far right, then it's like lower down as well.
Yeah, because it feels like when you hit it on that side of the plane, it kind of like bounces you almost directly up.
Yeah.
But you just wanted to like, I don't know, like slow you, almost.
Right. Yeah, I just want a little tap.
Yeah, a little love tap, you know. Yeah.
Dope. Yeah. Okay. One more. Hey, dude.
Yeah,
alright.
you get it.
This is-
It seems like you're getting it a lot easier with controller.
I agree. It's because I play all my shooter games on controller with my friends on Xbox. Ugh, like Battlefield and shit, where you fly planes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, because that seemed
Alright,
good.
Lem.
That seemed good to me.
Alright, I shall resume practicing that some other time. Here today.
Sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go eat some pizza.
Have fun.
Hey. Alright. See you, buddy.
Bye bye.
Bye. I'll be in chat.
Hey. Pog. Okay. Yeah, I think I was hit too far right on the plane again. There. This one I can dodge. Nope. I mean, if it's just the damage, can't we just like clip out here? Just boom. Please? Imagine. Okay, Hyper. Rip. I'm just gonna mess around a bit. That's an instant explode. Okay. Rip. Just slam against all walls and hope. Damn. Damn, is it just something about that terrain, I guess? I mean, it has to be. But like, what if we... I guess that's just an instant explode. Interesting. The way that you kind of just like dragged along the edge without taking any more damage. I hit it too low. Too far. I want to hit the stone wall, not the branch. Or dirt wall, I suppose. I think I was too far to the right. It's so hard to... It's hard to tell, but I feel like... That's what I feel like. It's just how it be. Yeah. I'd say that was pretty good. Yeah. Okay. I think I have a better idea. Hold on. Let's see.
Cody, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
So here, up, to the right. Let go. I need to go a bit further in.
Cody, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
There we go.
Cody, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
Okay. Up, to the right. I got out of bounds, but I exploded because I think I was too far to the right here.
Cody, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
Okay. So, up, to the right. Let go. A bit more. Get hit. Damn it. I feel like I'm onto something. I just need to like get it consistent. Try contributing. Let's go.
Cody, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
We go and then up to the right and down into there. Yeah. Oops.
Cody, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
Green here for green splits, yes. Not that I'm doing runs yet. Right now I'm testing, I'm trying to make something consistent. But hi Cave, how's it going? Hello. I have missed being home. I've been gone for like not even a week. Okay, I think, let me Still don't know why this one is fucked, but all we need is the analog stick. So I'm just gonna dump it there so you can see the analog stick. Yeah. Hanging fun and started a casual playthrough of this game. It's fantastic. It's so good. It's so good. Vacation was nice. It was nice hanging with my friends and stuff. It was fun dyeing my hair a pastel green. First time I'm having it this color. I kind of like it. Not sure how long I'll be having it. We'll see. Can't wait to find to see my boss's reaction on Monday. That'll be fun. Welcome back, Hyper. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can get it. I'm aiming for this terrain. Up, right, level, adjust. Damn it! Almost, almost, so close. Okay. Up, right, level. I'm hitting, I need to be further on the left. A bit further on the left. Getting like a good lineup for this is hard, but I feel like once I get it, and again get it consistent, I think that'll be nice. Like, once Coconut tried it with the controller, he got it, like, no problem. Up. Right. Level. Nope. Okay. I'm hitting the spike too far from the right now. I need to be further back. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's it. Oh yeah, Cave, you were planning on trying out other speed games as well, right? Do you have any idea which ones you'd be interested in? Okay. Oop. This one's not gonna make it. Because that was bad. Okay. Focus. Have fun. I kinda, it seems so cute. I kinda want to get the game. Nope. Okay. Down, up, right. I'm too... Yeah. I think I went up too soon.
Cody, the gates are closing! Pump it!
Nope.
Careful! It's basically made out of sticks.
Okay, okay.
Gates are closing! Pump it!
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but like once you get that angle and you get hits and like bumped up, it just seems like you always go out. Assuming the angle is right.
Cody, the gates are closing! Pump it!
Alright. I think this boost is gonna fuck me up. Yeah, I don't think I want to boost going into that area. I think I have too much speed if I do that.
Cody, the gates are closing! Pump it!
Yeah, because now the boost would be available, but I don't think... I'm too far. Nope. Got it.
Cody, the gates are closing! Pump it!
No boost here. Up. Damn it. I'm trying to find a like an easy setup to where I get it, kinda. Or to where I get like the right angle.
Cody, the gates are closing! Pump it!
Yeah. I haven't done my boosting, so the boosts are not gonna be when I need them, but that's fine. Or where there used to be. Be another one here. Oh, we're not boosting anymore. I got out with 1 damage. That was just 1. So I think that might be it. So no boosts. I got out. Not boosting anymore. I got boosting anymore. Not boosting anymore. No, we're not boosting anymore. No, we're not boosting. No, we're not boosting anymore. Yeah, because what I did just now was pretty clean. I'm just gonna put that there. Send it to Coconut as well so you can see it.
Tony, the gates are closing! Hop it! Going as fast as I can!
Yeah, that was just awful. Hi, Glint. Hello again. I'm trying my best to find something that works, and I feel like whenever I'm able to get the right angle, it's fine. It's just getting there. And on the clip I just posted in the Discord, I only took 1 damage.
Tony, the gates are closing! Hop it! Going as fast as I can!
Alright, so up, right, adjust. Damn it. Okay. I don't know how I got out, but I sure did. I'm just gonna send this to Coconut as well, just so I can like have it somewhere. Yeah, because I don't know. I mean, I suppose as long as you're able to get in. It's just that doing it from an angle like that was awkward, but... So many skips. Like, let's go! Alright, since I was that close, I'm not going to use the boost. Going up, turning right, adjusting. I went too far to the right here, I think. I think I wanted to let go instead of trying to adjust more. I think that was my problem. I think that's why I died. I mean, we love skips though. Alright, not using the boost because we're by the gates. And up. Right. Let it go. Right. Nope. Up, right. Nope. Okay, what if I try not by going down low? What if I just try the swing? Just try and like swing in instead. Let me try it and see how it feels. Honestly, might be better. Too far to the right again, I think. Nope. Let me do something dumb and just, yeah, not working. No boost going through here. Damn it. Damn it. I think when you teleport like that, it means you're hitting like what you want to hit. You're just not in the right spot, I think. So going far up. Turn, 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 turn. Nope. Means turn more, maybe? This close to the gate, I'm not gonna use a boost. Oh my god. Cyper, hello. Hello, thank you so much with the raid. How was your stream? Hi everyone. I am Lemura, a speedrunner who is now currently obsessed with It Takes Two. That's me. It went awful, time loss everywhere. Oh no. Ah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. But like, as long as you had fun, as long as you had like a good time and you know, you were vibing. Or I guess as long as you learned something, you know. Take something positive out of it, you know. But yes, welcome. I'm trying to find a setup for Sigma skip right now. And like I feel like I'm onto something. It's just like, just a tiny bit away from me right now. Turn too late. Actually, how far down? Right, so this is where that is. So it would be up there, but it seems way harder to do anything from this side. So Unless you can, like, loop around. Yeah, because I can't, like, turn. Can I? No. Okay. It would have to be through there, but from that side, it's just awkward. The only... If you're wondering why I only have like half of the controller visible on screen, for some reason the buttons are mapped incorrectly on it, unlike the gamepad viewer, so... But really, for this, the only thing I needed to track was the analog stick. Close. I feel like I wanted to be pointed further in the other... Pointed further right, but I wanted to be more left. And up. Right. Okay. I think that's bad that I boosted. Yep. What do we... Yeah, nothing interesting to me there. Yeah, no. I was not on the left side of the branch at all. Up, right. Damn it. Yeah, I feel like I try something and then it works for a while and then it just stops working. Gonna go make some net vid. Have fun. Thank you for raiding. got out. Okay. I think it feels like it definitely has something to do with speed. Like you want to slow down. That's why we're... Okay, so not boosting for this one. Just trying to get the correct angle. Yeah, I feel like I want to be more level. There. Damn it. I might be able to, but I don't think I will be. No. I was too far right there. I'm pretty sure. Too far right. I want to be... Yeah, I need to hit the dirt wall in the back. That was me trying to like slow down on the wall, maybe. Glint, do we have access to any level scripts? Or anything like that? Like, are we able to watch any code at all? Hey, Coco. Y'all really did raise 69,420 channel points. Not really, okay. RIP. While playing. This thing? What does this do? Draw movement collision, draw movement capabilities. To my... Okay. Hold on. Only a few. Is that because it just doesn't exist in the game anymore, or is it because the other stuff isn't unlocked? Like, okay, since the game tracks it, I can pretty easily find set up a table in Cheat Engine, right? Where I can track all of those things, just like in a table in Cheat Engine. I know how to do that. I don't know how to make it fancy and look pretty, and make it be like its own exe. But I can set up a cheat table with it, like no problem. Which might be useful for things like this. Yeah, no, as long as I feel like, as long as I get to that corner, take a bit of damage before I hit the corner, I'm good. Boosting there was a mistake. Okay. I still think I want to go this way. Yeah, it's just that I clipped out underneath instead. Yeah. So it's good that May's camera is kind of rotated where you want to go. Let's see. Okay, I think I find myself, when I hit the wall, I find myself dragging down the analog stick. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with it, but this is my 4th time getting it in a row, I think. Up. Turn. Adjust, 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 adjust. Damn it, nope. See, now I was overthinking it, I feel. And now that I paid attention to how many times I'd gotten it in a row as well. Let me just... No thoughts, head empty.
Cody, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
Damn it. Overthinking, yeah.
Cody, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
Yeah. Let's keep trying.
Cody, the gates are closing!
Took some damage, but it's fine. I'm purposefully not boosting. It's gonna give me too much speed. Up to this. It's kind of hard to explain, like, my lineup. I have a spot in the tunnel that I aim for, and then I, like, tilt up, but the rest I'm kind of just adjusting based on feel. Like, I'm trying to dodge as much as I can until I'm close to the wall. And that's when I want to get hit. And then I kind of just go through. See, I got hits too late, I think.
Cody, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
Okay. Can someone clip that? Can someone clip that one, please? Pretty please.
Cody, the gates are closing! Hop it!
Going as fast as I can!
Nice. Thank you, Hyper. Thank you, thank you. I think I have too much speed for this. Ah, nope. Yeah, okay, that's been pretty consistent for me now, I feel. The game. It's okay, Amy, it's okay. Yeah, what happened here? But yeah, no, I feel like this has been consistent for me now. So I can't really tell here, but I aim for this this one or this one, and I turn up, I begin flying up as I see. I can't tell here. I think it's this one, and I turn up as I get like over it ish, and then to the right, and I adjust to avoid everything. I take. Listen. I want to say that my Twitch is in dark mode, please and thank you. But the clips page is always bright white for me. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like turning up in, trying to avoid everything, hits the ceiling here. And then I kind of just go through. That's been what's most consistent for me so far, I feel. Let me try again, assuming I'm able to execute it. No boost. I don't want the extra speed. And up. Turn right. We begin adjusting. Nope. I think I hadn't turned as much as I needed to turn a lot sooner, kind of. It's hard to explain. Just hit wall, right? Should be that simple. Yeah. Yeah. Whoopsie. That one was weird, but it made it through. Wrong. I came... Yeah, no, I needed to be further up. I needed to be higher up earlier, so that whenever I hit the wall, I kind of go on a downward angle. Right now I kind of just smashed right into it. I don't like having this speed, but okay. Okay. No boosts. Up. One more time. No boosts. No boost. I aim for that thing. Up. Yeah, no, that was a absolute failure. I feel like it's consistent enough for me to be run viable, in my opinion. I can probably get it more consistent. I'm not sure if it's either with practice or with better setups. Or both, I guess. Damn. I feel like that was close. No boosts. Damn it. I think I'm not entirely sure what's happening here, but I feel like it might be me hitting the wall too soon, or that I'm hitting like into the branch too high up. Or it might honestly just be based on camera angle as well. Okay. There, I feel like I made it through, but I took too much damage. I think I was angled too much towards the branch. No boosts. Nah. Hit the wall too soon. I wanted to hit it later. Yeah, it is. I feel like I can get it so many times in a row and then suddenly I'm not. It's like small variables. Okay, what if I just don't? What if I just feel it out? So I swing in. See? What if I just feel it out? Yeah, just clip, dude. Just clip. Mm-hmm. No, but I feel like this method has been the most consistent for me so far, where yeah, I dodge and weave, hit the wall as you get to those like white branches, you hit it, and you go down into them like here. See how I'm just going up against the wall here? I'm also dragging my stick down, so I'm angling the plane back up, which might have something to do with it. Like you're going, you have the wall and you're first going against it more like this, and then you're like turning it up as you're like hitting it more until you push through. But I don't know. I don't know enough about this. I'm gonna send this to Coconut and tell him that this has been what's been most consistent for me. Okay. That's enough. 4 hour Sigma session? Damn, has it been that long? Have I really been doing it for 4 hours? More like 3. Yeah, no, I think that's as consistent as I can get it. That clip that I think that I sent, I think that's the best. Okay. Any information is good information. Y'all are cute. Okay.
A lot of pillows.
Yeah, I mean this is pretty much just movement.
It's messy though.
Yeah, well, you haven't played here lately.
You must have.
Oh no, I'm not allowed here. Rose calls it mommy space. No, as in outer space.
Oh, I didn't know.
Okay.
Let's find a way out of here.
Next time, can you not buy Rose crazy space monkey, please?
Well, he was the one who picked him out.
Yeah, and you paid for him.
He was just protective. Like you would be if someone threatened to hurt Rose.
Yeah, well, we're not hurting Rose. I mean, we just need her tears so she can have her parents back.
Agreed. Now let's move on.
Right. should maybe I'm just gonna open it up for Cody because I'm not doing the jump because I don't know.
Please don't drop it. Yeah, yeah.
Oh. So I don't need the controller anymore.
We have liftoff.
Cool.
The pressure is incredible. Ooh, that was
And then it's this one. And it looks so funny when you're upside down. I haven't paid attention to that.
zero G. Amazing.
Cool. Yeah. I think it was Bytes that taught me off the in biting the dust on that like vacuum pipe thing. Did a ground pound cancel, so I was like, yeah. No, I'm doing it there. Don't know if any other places. For these buttons. Right, to do it fast, yeah. Cool. Can you link me the one cycle? Or the one cycle. The cycle on the turning cube things?
She has so many toys.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. One less would be a good thing.
She really loves that elephant, though. We have to buy a replacement later.
Yeah, yeah, we'll just get her a replacement. Yeah, it's time for a new friend.
But I actually thought she'd outgrown the elephant.
She did, but lately she's gotten attached to it again. I don't know why.
Okay, well, let's just find it.
Nice.
It's a ball pit of death, of course.
Okay. Saving my position here. Could someone link it to me? The good noise shuffle? Funny, it was like, okay, thank you.
Oh, I hope you don't run into any mice.
Yeah. Maybe they're friendly and
Oh, damn it.
actually help us in this world.
Oh, fat chance.
Yeah, frog jumping is not it. Bro. Ah, whoops. Okay. So empty, 2, 1, empty, 1, 3, empty, 1, 2. Are all of these slide jumps? These are all frog jumps. Okay. Frog jump, frog jump, frog jump. Okay. Dash frog jump, normal frog jump. Okay. Oh, like this? That's kind of funky. Okay, so you come in, it's a that, and then you do it off of that too. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Ooh. Bruh. Please. Okay, hold on. Rip. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to like practice actually getting onto things. Or like getting through it whenever I mess it up anyway. Rip. Okay, let's have... That's the wrong one. Let's have a look again. So... 2, 1, empty. 1, 3, empty. 1, 1. Yeah. First of all, I need to land on the block how I want to. Yeah, it is really awkward is the thing, yeah. Click the buttons that I need to click. That would be good if I could do that. Nope. Also, I keep forgetting which ones I'm supposed to land on. Let me focus on like the first section first. So it is blank, 2, 1, blank. Alright, so blank, 2, 1, blank. 3. And then I want to land on that one. Okay. Bro, what? Please. Ah. Oh. Not getting the one cycle. But better. Wrong blank. I want to land on this one. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Rip. Damn it. Okay. Let's retry. Oh, okay. Yep. Rip. Ah. Okay. I think I'm like on the right track. But I'm not getting the jump. Oh. Nope. Damn it. I feel like I'm landing too far or too close to the edge on that blank one. It's adaptable. Yeah. Damn. Let me just dash over everything, yeah. Alright. Okay. I should have landed on this one. But that was good, otherwise. Rip. Nope. Bruh. Please. Rip. Need to remember the right block. The right empty block. Rip. I'm trying. I feel like I'm getting better. Except when I don't get the frog jump. Whew. Okay. As like if I'm able to get over there without dying, I mean that's good. Even if I don't get like the good cycle. Bruh. Need to remember, land on the right one. Okay, good. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Okay, whatever. I feel like I'm getting the first part at least, so hopefully I'll practice more on that later on. No. I was hoping maybe. Yeah, because that's just death, yeah. How much of Garden have you learned? I mean, everything that's solo, or that I can do solo. Because I've learned everything I can solo throughout the entire game. I only have the co-op parts left. Train station is pretty much Cody. But basically, I go and I put this one down. And then, in case Coconut messes up, I go and pick this one up, and I'm ready to put it in just in case. That's about it there. Dinoland, I'm not sure if there's anything I can do here. No. I mean, I can do some with the movement here. I think we settled on me being small dino. I think. But you're gonna have to ask Coconut.
Look at the seals! How cute!
And then balloons pop, pop, pop. Sure. What is the advanced trick? It's a little fancy smanchy. I mean, we love that. From spawn. You turn left. You frog jump, slide jump, hold crouch, jump dash onto flag, slide jump off flag, get on dino without big dino help. Okay. Turn left. Easy. What the fuck? I was not expecting to get that first try. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Bro didn't even use the right flag. Oh. Well, whoops. Bro. Maybe. Okay. So frog jump, slide jump, hold crouch, jump dash onto flag. Yeah, I don't know. That was wrong. I double jumped there. Can I save this somehow? Nope. I got it first try and that's it. Yeah. Rip. What the heck did I do to get this first try? Like what? Yeah, it's okay. It's probably why you're using the right one. Yeah, I didn't get any slide there. I'm just like landing on it. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like I'm just using my double jump off of there now and not like... Hi, Bites. Oh my goodness. You missed it. Hyper gave me a description in chat and I got it first try off of the wrong flag and I've not been able to get it since. So... But hi. How was Pokemon? Pink VIP, right? Pink is important. Pink is good. Hi everyone. I'm Lemura. I'm a speedrunner who might be a little bit obsessed with It Takes Two lately. So hello. Hi. Yeah, I got it first try and then I haven't been able to get it since, so... Let me see if I can get it off of the... Because it was that flag I got it off of the first time. I think I used my double jump too soon there. Nope. I need to jump sooner. It's hard, but... There we go. Hey, let's go. Hey. Not the flag that everyone else uses, but I mean, if it works. Rip. So this is basically a go for once kind of trick, right? You try it once, if you don't get it, then you just do as normal. Yeah. It's not that bad. Rip. You see, now that I've said it's not that bad, I'm not gonna get it. Right, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
So, why do we need to follow those wooden dolls?
The book said we have to make the two meet.
So what?
Let's just do it. We need Rose's letter to break the spell.
I'm gonna be streaming until I have to go to bed, which is in 4 hours. So, we have another 4 hours. Gamer, yeah. Yeah, so that one made it. Damn it. Okay. And then the dolls would just appear on this side, right? So the moment I see the dolls, that's when I click the button. Boom. I click it sometime. Whenever it's been hit. Okay, and then now. Yeah. Lower tower. Statue room. There it is.
Hey, look! Keyholes! Seems like we're gonna need some keys.
Okay, bites. Ooh. There we go. Then Wallace. Okay. Bet. Ooh. Is it a frog jump? Slide jump. Sure. Let me try it. Rib bites. I didn't get my jump. Ah. Yeah, jumping along will take your jump after the clone. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So you'd rather like clone a bit earlier and make sure you're not like that close to the wall, kind of? Pennsylvania. Okay. Yeah, it's not far enough. Slide down the slope until you start tilting downwards. Curve of the, yeah. Okay. No, that was too soon. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but it showed me. Just making sure you're falling slow, since that's, yeah. Okay, I think that was too soon. Oh, that was, yep. Okay, that's too soon again. Okay, I'm kind of getting the feel for like how far is too far and how far is too close. Okay. No. Yep, too soon. Another thin line. Right. Hmm. Why is that easier for me then? I guess because I can't see. Okay. It's kind of scary to go for. I feel like I end up too far, too close to the wall. Right. Cool. You're too far left from the jump refresh, isn't it? You can jump right once, then up left into the... It's hard to... Yeah. See, now I feel like I went way too far out. Because I'm not able to reach the jump refreshes in time. Bruh. Cool. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no, I was too far left, I think, yeah. There we go. Cool. Wow, so rude. Too far left. Or too close to the wall. I need to turn my camera before I... Yeah, if not, that's just gonna be bad. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it doesn't feel that bad anymore. I want to make sure that I turn the camera though. Like, yeah. If I don't turn it enough, it's hard to save myself as well. So if you get Wallace, if you don't get it, do you attempt Wallace again, or do you just do the wall? Make up for it by double, right? It's too soon. We named the bull Wallace. Nice. Picked up dinner, let's go. You lick too close. There we go. No. Okay. I think I'm beginning to get it. Yeah, I might go for this. I think I might go for it once, and if I don't get it, I'll do wall. So yeah. We're doing just the cool strats here.
Ooh, chilly.
Yeah, let's get moving. That'll warm us up.
Yeah, and maybe we can warm up somewhere inside along the way.
Oh, I sure hope so.
Up here. Boom. I mean, I can fully commit too. If you want me to. Yeah, so the clip I asked for that you gave me, honestly, that's the most... Oh no. Oh no. Ah, rip. Right, yeah, I learned that right now. Forest, then ice, yep. Yeah, I don't know if you saw Bites. But the most recent clip that I posted in routing, that's the most consistent I've been able to get it. Sigma cubed, I suppose. Slip through the ice underneath. If I can get underneath. Where can I get underneath? Oh, here? Oh no. Am I in between like two walls? Oh well. Doesn't matter. Nope. That's not what I want to do. I need to turn more. Bruh. Ah. Oh my god, stop. Stop. I mean, sure. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, right. I'm out of my energy thing.
Hey, Cody. You remember this town?
Yeah, of course. This is where we spent our first... Did he say we have to ring the bells?
Yeah. Ring the bells to break the ice.
Really? Where does he get these crazy ideas?
Come on, let's do it for the town.
And it was like up there, something. I have not done this since I learned it. Right, something like that, yeah.
This place really is a sleeping village.
Oh, I missed the hustle and bustle when we were here.
It was crowded.
And fun.
I hope we can wake it up.
Looks like there are 3 bell towers. Let's pick one and get started.
Nope, it was over. What? Where was it? Higher. Must climb biggerly.
Oh, are you here alone, Turtle?
Bruh. Yeah, I have to rewatch this. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. It was something further up, but I couldn't tell where. No. Okay, Bites. Okay, Hyper. You found the thing, Bites? Can you send it? Right, I remember. But I didn't hit the trigger. Eh.
What was the Zyber tech here? I never really paid attention.
Grab one bobsled.
Like that. There's a circle-shaped shadow. I don't know which shadow that would be. Because the trigger was around here, wasn't it? To third pole. This is the third pole, right? I see this one, but I'm not sure. Huh? Is it this? That is so faint. That whole circle is the trigger. Okay. I was like, which shadow? Okay, but then I know. So just hit that and then boom, we're good to go. Sick. Are we doing this thing where you like do the cancel, or like you do hit one and then the other? Thank you, Glint. Work in progress strat. Cool. So maybe maybe one day. Oh. Hold on. One moment. I need to stand up and just stand for a quick second. Oh.
How are we supposed to get to
Jeez.
the top of the mountain from here? Come on. The lighthouse will take you to the top of the mountain. Just follow its light.
But the light's not on.
Sometimes. The end.
Okay. Oh. That was good. Definitely needed. Actually, let me grab a quick drink as well. Which, I mean, wasn't far away, it was just on the other table, so. Oh, okay.
Oh, this is beautiful. Look at all the fish.
It's Pepsi. Pepsi. Because we had... Honestly, I prefer Pepsi Max over other similar drinks, in my opinion. I like it better. But like, we had a sale on it at work, that's why I have so much of it. And apparently, something I didn't know until this week, Norway is like the #1 consumer of Pepsi Max. I'm like, oh, sick. Makes sense. Bro. Mostly Norwegians as well. Nice. See if I remember this. Because I remember your setup was really good. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed sometimes you get like a ridiculous height from boosting into the wall. I think that's what happened here. But honestly, I didn't pay too much attention. I need to. I just need to remember to do the right button presses when, because it's, you dash twice into the wall. Yeah, so, see, that's where I got the height again from the dash. Like, I don't know why it happens, but when it happens, it's really nice. Yeah. So, yeah, it's dash twice into the wall. Double jump, dash, double jump, dash. Hi, Alice. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, if you don't know who I am Nomura. Hello. Hi. How is everyone? So many cuties. Yeah, try. Oh. Bites, I might. Can you make a video for the lineup of this again? Because I need like a tiny refresher, really. Or if you could, it's, can do that right now, BRB. Hey, let's go. Oh my god, Abby, thank you for the 2 months. Whoa. And my dumbass wasted it saying, whoa. Yes, you sure did. Oh well, you know what else is text-to-speech? I'm pretty sure bits over $1. So, over 100 bits. Donations as well. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, okay. I think I got it. You like trees? I don't know, do I? Maybe. But yeah, hello everyone, hi! I am Lemura. Hello, that's me. As you can see, I have a pastel green hair kind of do right now, which I've never had before, so that's fun. I am a speedrunner. I am Alice's trusty mod, who hasn't been there for a week.
Gingerly.
Flowers butterfly gingerly. Nice. Get scammed, Amy. But thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, no, and I'm a speedrunner who's really obsessed with It Takes Two lately. So that's what I'm doing. I'm practicing. Right? So funny. Dude, speaking of bad words, I learned also this past week, and it makes sense. It makes sense. That swear words in a foreign language just doesn't hit the same as one in your native one. So like for me, if like I ever stub my toe, I would swear in Norwegian because it's like has a bigger impact than if I was swearing in English. If that makes sense.
Puppy.
Puppy. Thank you, Amy, for the 100 biddies. Puppy XXX, yeah. Which one? I think this is the one that I want to hold. So I would wait until Coconut is done with his thing, right? Or no? Yeah. Alright, human, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming from the raid, I'm assuming. Have fun, good night. Or not good night. It's the day for you. Have a fun day. You wait till he's at least inbounds are safe, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Candy!
Yummy.
Enough to give you toothache.
Then
Another one.
anything after this, I don't know. Then there's slippery slopes. Which I do know. The first bit. What the fuck? Not getting that. Uh-uh. Is there any backup if you don't make chasm skip? Yeah, you just go around here, right? I'm pretty sure I've done everything wrong here in terms of movement as well, but I mean, it's fine. Then there was some kind of trigger somewhere. Oh, I'm guessing this would be the door. So, and then blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. Now let's see what I remember from this, because this was literally something I learned like just before I left.
That purple thing is blocking our way.
Looks quite
Right.
ugly.
Yeah, whatever it is, we need to get rid of it.
Okay, Ashley, thank you for vibing. Have a good night. Or a good day. Good time zone. What exactly? There we go. What the heck did I do here again? God, there was something slide off and you could make it up there, but I'm not getting the slide jump. Unless you do a snuggle slide. Right. Yeah. Thank you. I remember now. Through here. Did we do something here? I feel like
I can't believe how much it spread.
That's how infections work.
I know, but how could it take over this fast?
It must be really powerful.
We have to save the garden before it dies.
I don't remember if I was supposed to do anything here. Yeah. But I'm correct that there was a checkpoint there, right? Okay. I just don't remember what the actual pathing there was. Alice, are you still here? In the brick wall. Yeah, well, yeah, the only problem is I don't know where, like, where we actually went there, if that makes sense, like the actual path. I get that, like, you get the checkpoint and stuff, but like I just don't remember where we walked. Like, did we just jump all the way down? And then, yeah, I don't know.
You guys? Any leaderboard?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually taking it really slow. Really slow.
Oh, because it's just on the bushes. And then up here. Right. Like, okay, Alice. So, boy, love you. Okay, I see. Yeah, and then it was off. Yep. Because there was something here. It was like off this edge. I think it was to the right of it. here, I think. Look to the sun, and then it was what? Yeah, down there. Is it just like... Okay. I should actually look at the rest, because I just don't remember. Right. There.
I'm struggling.
You're good.
Don't mind me. I'm struggling.
You're good.
Don't mind me. Hey, that was pretty dank.
Really good.
I'll take.
Something like that. I think. Yeah. That'll be good enough. Thank you, Vera. Thank you. That makes my face look very pink.
Nice hair, haha.
But thank you for the 12-month sub. Look at your badge. It's so cool.
More purple crap coming up. We're gonna need some major weeding, mate.
I think I've got the knack for it by now.
Yeah, you do. Thank you for helping me out.
It's actually quite rewarding.
I know, right? Maybe you have a green thumb after all.
Nah, I just find it satisfying to shred anything in my way.
Lucky me, we're on the same team.
I know I'm supposed to jump, but I don't remember exactly where. Think like that. I don't remember where to go from here. Here. Right. Right, because this is where the... Yep. What am I doing? Got up here. Did we go inbounds? Or in here? I don't remember. I do not remember. I mean, it is pretty challenging. I mean, it's gonna be co-op, so there is a whole other aspect that like I'm not used to, but like I really like this game so far, so there we go. I completely lost.
Oh, sir.
Up, rock, through bushes. Alright, don't jump too high here because if not you can die.
Frog jumps for Glint.
Frog jumps for the baby man.
Then off the
Baby
edge.
man and your
Don't get
dad say,
spidered.
Patrick, please.
Goodness. Always gotta get the Patrick, please. SpongeBob, please. Or Sponge, please. What does that mean?
You don't want to know.
Intentional death.
I keep doing that. Saved.
Nice job.
I did it.
And die next to there. Okay. But yeah, no, I haven't actually done any full runs yet, Vera. Because me speedrunning partner, oh well, I've been on vacation, but my speedrunning partner also isn't done learning it, so. To be fair, I'm not really done learning it either. I'm missing the co-op sections. Right, I think I wanted to be further right here, yeah. Yeah, it's just co-op parts left, really. It was followed this, right? And then up here, wasn't it? Or... Yeah, no, up here. Intentional death. Damn it. There we go. Don't think that was close enough.
What's that flying stuff?
Yeah, I saw a bit about it. Yeah. Then there was trespassing.
It smells moldy.
Yeah. Humid down here. Did you see that, Cody?
was it?
I couldn't tell.
Oh. Maybe a rat.
No, it looked huge.
Well, it didn't attack us, so it's probably friendly.
I hope you're right.
I'm starting not to like this. Do we really have to go in?
I don't see another way out of here.
And to crouch.
Hey, quiet. Chill out, me.
Okay, yeah. It's when you get the the 3 bars, yeah, that it's dangerous, yep. Mole butt. Look at that mole just jamming out. I think I was supposed to be scything or using the mace weapon to get up there, if I remember correctly. Rip. Right? Damn it, didn't get to the safe spot quick enough. Ooh. Just go. It's not up that one, no, it's this one, right? Is it to get up here? No. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. This tree thing. I have done fucked myself. Yep. Alright, let's redo that. Did I? Down the light, was that it?
He's getting closer!
And then down, and then this happens eventually whenever they get there. Cute. What was the thing? Right. Something flying up the wall. I don't remember what I'm aiming for. It was something branch. And then you could land here. Left of the tree. You could land here and then... And then... Okay. So like pointing it this direction? Whoa, whoa. Way slower wiggles, okay. Huh? Aha, I see. Okay. And then was it just down here? I honestly don't remember. Yes, Hyper, of course. I am gonna be streaming until I'm going to bed. Follow along the hedges. Right. Yeah, it's safe to say that that doesn't work. Ah! I don't know, Hyper. That's something you should know. And it just ate nothing. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that might be it. Didn't get high enough though. Took a bit more left, okay. Like this left?
Whoa! Okay! Whoa! This frog's got hops!
Nice. What am I? Hold on. Where do I jump? There.
This frog's got hops!
Yeah, there. Yeah. I don't remember the rest of the path. Let me get up again.
Yes.
Imagine not practicing in an online lobby with yourself to keep it as real as possible.
You're right. Should get on my brother's account. The game on. Just practice desync when we're in the same room.
Wait, where was it? I get lost so easy, like, bruh.
In the same room. Brother's account.
Okay, yeah. Literally just up here. Snail race, and then play minigame. There.
to the greenhouse.
Yeah,
Now just to get up to
up
that
the
window.
stairs. And that's what I've learned here. Done nothing in Affliction. Not done any of these. Have done Grand Finale. I just need to actually do it. Is it jump? I think it might be jump. Then dash? Oh, it has to be dash, right? My Twitch sometimes bugs out and types backwards. Why? No idea. Fine. Damn it.
Hi, guys.
No. I don't like this one. Ugh. I need to like be calmer whenever I'm trying to enter up there. Oh. Bruh. Ah. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Even if I didn't get all the way. Yeah, close enough. Good enough for me. uh... Alright. What should I work on then while I'm waiting on Mr. Coconuts? No idea. Thing is, I don't even know how late he's gonna be up because, like, I have to at least just go to bed in 2 hours. So, and I've gone through everything. Yeah, Coconut, where are you? Ah. Hold on. Let me cue into this and let me try this again. See how this feels now that I haven't done it in a bit.
Stop raising your hands. Focus on flying.
Even though I'm not the one doing it.
Don't crash into anything.
Just help me out and clear the way. Just shoot something. Shoot.
Cody, the gates are closing. Up it.
Going as fast as I can.
No, I didn't want the boost. Yeah, I think the boost fucked me a bit. Yeah, where's Coconut? I feel like his dinners are always like 5 hours long. Damn it. To be honest, I think like he watches like TV shows or something with his partner while they're eating, so might be pretty occupied with an episode, I guess. Whoops.
Cody, the gates are closing. Up it.
Going as fast as I can.
Okay. Wrong angle. Smart. I could do that, yeah. Yeah, I might mess with making a layout, because I'm not sure how I want it to look just yet. Damn it.
Careful. It's basically made out of sticks.
Yeah. But like once you get into it, it's... Yeah, definitely more work still needs to be put into this, but hopefully we'll have a good setup eventually.
Cody, the gates are closing. Up it.
Going as fast as I can.
Nope, that was too head-on. Oh my goodness, is that Coconut? Yeah, I just finished going through the entire game, so now I'm basically just waiting for you. So perfect timing.
Cody, the gates are closing. Up it.
Going as fast as I can.
Hey. Let's go. Alright, Coconut. Do you wanna build a snowman? Do you wanna practice? Yeah, no, I figured. I was like, he's probably watching a TV show or something. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, the last clip, that's the most consistent it's been for me. So you'll have to mess a bit with it yourself too, though, since you're the one doing it. But it was consistent enough for me to be run viable, in my opinion.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Oh,
Oh my
how
goodness.
goes it, Mr. Jonas?
Hmm?
How goes it?
It goes good. Just waiting to finish learning the game with you.
Heck yeah.
I don't know what you want to do, if you want to go through like everything, or if you just want to hop straight into the co-op stuff we don't know.
Dude, I'm down to do whatever you want. We can go through everything, or we can do co-op stuff.
Yeah, because what did we learned all of Clock Tower.
Yeah, we did all of Shed, Tree, Rose's Room,
Gates of Time,
Purple
yeah.
Block, and then Snow Globe was the last thing that we started doing, and then that's when you left, and then I learned.
Right, yeah. Yeah. True. Yeah, so we could continue on from Snow Globe then.
Okay, if you want to, that is fine with me.
Work on that. Yeah, because it's Snow Globe and then Attic after, right? No, Garden and then Attic, right?
Sure. I don't know.
I don't know, you're the one that can scroll through the chapters and check, but you know.
I don't have those chapters unlocked, Jonas, you know.
You don't?
No.
Oh well.
I haven't gotten there yet.
Alright. Yeah.
If I want to do those, I have to go through the what is it? The dev menu.
Okay. I see. We can, yeah, let's continue from warming up. And
Okay.
then just go from there.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could stay up for another 2 hours and that's it. So
2 hours and that's it.
yeah, I have work tomorrow.
I have work tomorrow.
Yeah. Rip.
Rip. I indeed do not have work tomorrow.
Let's get moving.
Lucky fucker.
Yeah, and maybe we can warm up somewhere inside along the way.
Oh, I sure hope so.
Oh, I'm doing the weenie backup.
The weenie backup.
Oh, pog. Oh.
Why aren't you learning the snuggle slide?
Listen, Lem. Listen, Lem.
Yes,
listen,
coconut.
Listen, Lem. Listen, Lem. Listen, Lem. Oh, you know, just cuz. I'm bad at all of them. Oh my goodness, this is so embarrassing. I practice so much.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Dude,
So
Lem,
try the
have I told
snuggle
you how much
slide
I
and
hate-
then
have I told you how much I hate climbing trees in video games?
no. But I mean, I guess yeah, it makes sense because you climb trees in Samurai Jack too, don't you?
Yeah, and I always, dude, I literally reset runs if I just fuck up the tree, dude. I hate those trees so much. Oh my god, I hate them so much. Okay, but anyway, so how's your day going? How was your flight back?
It was
Is it
good.
nice and cozy?
I mean, initially we were seated 3 in a row right next to each other, which was kind of uncomfortable.
Yeah,
But there wasn't enough passengers to fill up the entire plane, so like, once they said boarding complete, we were allowed to just like choose another other seats. So that was good.
I see. Very cool. That's pretty pog. That's very nice.
Yeah. But me having to kill 6 hours in Oslo all by myself, that was pretty boring.
Oh, jeez.
So I was like, okay, well, I went and got some bubble tea and then kind of just hung out for a while at the bus terminal, and then I took the train station, I guess. And then I took the train to the airport, and then I checked in 3 hours before my flight, which is like super early, but I was like,
Yeah,
might as
yeah.
well go and sit and wait.
Yes, Lem, yes. Might as well go sit and wait. Freaking love sitting and waiting. Okay. Dude, fuck me, dude. Oh my god, Jonas. That's it. Alright.
I thought you said you had
Next.
practiced it.
What's the next freaking thing?
Behind this door.
I know. What's behind this door? What's the next thing behind the door?
I don't know. You're doing it, Coconut.
Oh my god. Oh, the fucking dev menu out of this shit. Okay, there we go.
Let's go.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. We're good. Nope, we're not good. Oh no, we're not good, Lem. Oh no.
I think you can still make it through the ice here. Ah, no.
Oh no. Alright, where? Do you know where?
I don't know. Jump off somewhere and hope.
Alright, we're restarting for checkpoint and I got this, dude. He needs to die. He can't clip in. Lol. Alright. There, this will give you something to do as well.
That is true.
Oh my blob. Yeah, Jones, you might as well just practice this. Alright, I can't help it if you're cracked.
Coco's about to realize how much Lem has learned.
Oh no, I'm aware of how much Lem has learned. Dude, you're cracked.
Yeah, Coconut, why are you not doing the good strat?
Dude, I can't, bro. I can't at the moment.
Why?
Because I can't, I literally cannot do it.
What do you mean? So you stand here,
Yeah.
you hold down crouch,
Crouch.
you
Yeah.
aim in between those two trees.
Yeah, the trees.
Yeah. Double jump right, dash forward. And then once you jump off of the tip of the tree, and then boom, you make it to the ledge.
No, you're cracked.
I'm such a good
Can't do
teacher,
it.
bro.
Can't do it.
Dash right after your second jump.
Dude, nope, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen right now.
Tropical fruit man not thriving. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It's in a snowy environment.
Yo, facts. Facts.
It feels so good, like getting the slide off of the ledge up there too. So you kind of just like keep the momentum going constantly.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, now I've done fucked up. Ah, no.
Oh, Lem, you should have seen me yesterday.
But you got it constantly.
Oh, all the time. I was like, yeah, let's do a quick run through the whole level, and then we go do it, and it was lit.
And here you are. Oh well. Alright,
Alright,
let's
here
go.
we go. We both got it first try.
Yeah.
Oh.
Coconut!
Lem, it wasn't me. Lem, it wasn't me. It was you.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
we did it.
This ice feels great.
Perfect for skating.
Yeah, and I still got the hang of it.
So do I.
We should do this more often.
Definitely. Woohoo!
I have no idea what we're doing after this, by the way. Wait, what are we doing?
I don't know.
Oh. You take the blue one.
Oh, lol W.
Yeah, I forgot that you can like... Okay, I think we need to look at the video now. Oh no. Oh, this is here. Oh, no, never mind.
Ring the bells to break the ice.
Really? Where'd you get these crazy ideas?
Come on, let's do it for the town.
Oh, come on, son of a bitch.
I don't know why this piece of ice is missing, but...
This place really is a sleeping village.
Oh, I missed the hustle and bustle when we were here.
It was crowded.
And fun.
I hope we can wake it up.
Looks like there are 3 bell towers. Let's pick one and get started.
A turtle? Out here?
I don't like that coconut is better than me. Right now. Coconut,
What?
are you okay?
I'm just, you know, doing my best.
Yeah, suddenly popping off.
Hi, Lem.
Hi, Coconut.
You're slow.
Hey, Cody.
Wow.
Feel the rhythm.
Okay, now I
I'm
haven't
just calling my time dashes slow,
I-
Sag.
finished. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna give this quick tutorial on beneath the ice wall climb.
Tutorials, oh my
Small
gosh.
things to kind of look out for. There are these 2 rocks here. And what you want to do is be against the wall where it stops you, where those 2 rocks kind of point at you.
It takes 2
This
tutorials,
is
oh
kind of
my
important
god.
because you are close enough to where the jump
That's such a
refresh
pog
is.
name.
If you can see, if I rub against the wall, you can see May kind of stutter. And that is pretty much the angle and the line where the jump refresh is. I'll probably just put a visual as to where the lineup is.
Yep.
And the objective for this pretty much is to get a jump refresh from that height, to get another jump refresh from the very top and make it to the top of this wall. This is a pretty difficult trick to go for, so my setup is pretty much just, if you are willing to go through this effort, this will probably
Again,
be
another unlisted
the most
tutorial. What
important
is it with the unlisted
to be
tutorials?
successful.
Dude, right? Dude,
So,
I
having these
have
2
no
rocks
clue
up
why every
against the wall,
speedrunning community I go
what I like
into
to
has
do is just be
unlisted
between
tutorials. You know what I mean?
Right?
this,
It's like,
and
dude,
of the triangle shadow I'll
how am I
show
supposed
you.
to find this if
Just be a
I'm not in
little
like,
bit
this, like we don't have the
this is
direct
an
link?
angle, it's not too strict. You don't really need to do this.
I'm gonna start
but
streaming
it will
just
help
cause, so I can
learn
just
a little bit
stream for
more
like an
of
hour and a half
this
until you're done.
method I do. And you're gonna do a
Oh no.
slide jump, where
Oh,
as you're
no.
going down a slope, you're able to
I'll just
crouch
stream my
while walking
side.
downwards, and you'll start sliding. It's a very small window to go for, but once you start sliding, you're gonna jump immediately, and you're gonna wait until you're at the peak of your jump to jump and dash to the jump refresh spot. It's
Okay.
gonna be one of the harder
Boggy
parts,
boggy.
jumping to this spot in particular,
Okay.
because it is significantly high. And this slide jump is pretty much the lowest slide jump there is, for the different variations that there are.
It's public now. Wow, it's public. Coconut. One of the
Oh my
few.
God.
And you can get the jump refresh to go up the wall. So I'll probably slow that down a little bit. But there's a certain spot in that wall that we're dashing towards. And because we're getting
First
enough height,
leg.
we can dash into it and jump straight out of that jump refresh and into the next one. It is a very small window. You do need at least 100 FPS to get this to work.
Wow, Jonas
because
is watching
refreshes
this,
are
didn't even like the
FPS-based, so
video.
we kind of figure out a little
SMH.
bit into learning what FPS does in this game. So it might be a little difficult for those who have lower end hardware, but the majority of the setup will pretty much help guarantee at least some height. If you don't get enough height, but you do land on the spot, I do recommend doing a double dash once you're on that jump refresh, because that just gives you a little bit more of a boost there, just in case you aren't confident on how high you were on the wall. But I still recommend doing that for every attempt, just in case.
So what's this, the
But,
2 to
that
Rudy
is pretty much my
for?
setup.
Oh, it's for the
Just a little
ice
bit more.
climb. Ice wall
Yeah.
climb. Gotcha. Okay.
Editing error. Oh no. Ah, rip.
Good game on.
Alright, let's see.
Okay.
No.
So we do for
So many
bobsled.
solid.
I'm so.
I haven't done bobsled yet, because that's one of the things that we would
So I
do
should
together, I would assume.
fingers.
Yeah.
A lot changes.
So go through bobsled.
I don't
Okay,
know
let's
who's
see.
supposed to go. Like, did you do it? I don't know who's supposed to go. Like,
Fingers.
Yeah, didn't Bites do
I
the
don't know
thing
who's
here?
Supposed to go. Like, did you do it?
Yeah.
I don't know who should go forward. I'll go forward. Fuck it.
Yeah. Because it should be you, because I grabbed that one first.
Oh yeah, you guys are testing it. Cool.
And then I'm
But I think
tied
you're the
to
one who's
both.
gonna be linked and not me. So you're gonna get a boost here.
Yeah, I'm linked.
So you get double boost, but I don't know if I do. Because I didn't link.
Don't know how it works. What's the thing?
I see now.
So if one of us grabs the other bobsled, then like
Yeah.
cancels it and then picks up another one. So
Yeah.
that like you've picked up the one I've touched, for example, or something like that. It gives like
Yeah.
that one a boost. So it's like connected,
Oh.
but
Maybe.
Oh,
Also, you're gonna get
that's kind of
fucking
pog.
wigged out right here, by the way.
Yeah.
Because this trigger is gonna pull you.
What the?
right. And
Yeah,
That's
then
good.
It could be. I don't really know. You're gonna get pulled again anyways, so it doesn't matter.
What happened there?
Oh yeah, new tech by the way. It's not really.
Don't pull me. Stop it.
This
I'm
is gonna pull
resisting.
you right here.
No! Oh my god.
So you're gonna wig the fuck out some more.
Where am I?
Oh my god.
Ah, get me out. Oh, hey, thanks.
What the hell?
we both players do it. We wouldn't lose speed
I've not
between
seen this. Yeah,
boosts.
Viper found it. We were talking about it a little bit in routing it or something like that.
So we should each grab one and then switch to the other.
It's not really confirmed
I
to be
should be
anything
like that,
major yet,
yeah.
but
Unless is it
Well,
gonna?
That- I
cancel
mean,
every time
that would be
you're-
cool.
Oh god.
yeah. Every time in the air you get
If it
pulled.
does
So
something.
If I'm first, and you get pulled, does that pull me
my
back
gosh.
to you? Or
I have no idea.
okay,
Then
just wondering.
We land and we just climb up to the top of the tower, right?
I'm getting the speed boost, I think.
And then beneath the ice. Ooh.
Still bringing last few seconds. So.
Thank you.
okay. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Are
No,
there any,
we
like,
did.
special controls for this?
We didn't do
Or
the
is
link at all.
Oh my
Which
god.
we should have done, but it's fine.
Okay. We can restart if you want to.
If we restart from checkpoint, where does it put us at the beginning of
Oh,
this?
does it put us at the beginning or do we grab stuff?
Or is it just before the
Set
grab?
grab.
Yeah.
Oh, it's back here.
Oh well. Bruh. Yeah, I can tell that this is something that you've done, yeah.
Who, me? Little old me? Oh boy. Ah! Oh. Oh god, what the heck? Where'd you jump up from? You did like the ice over there?
I mean, yeah, if you don't get up from the turtle, you just go up from the snow.
Gotcha. Oh. Oh no, I fell all the way down. Go, Lem, go. Don't forget to get the trigger. Oh. Oh no. You can do it, Lem. Oh no, you died!
I went way too far right, yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Well, hey! We got ourselves a party! Awesome!
Are you stuck from there?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if I could get out, but like, yeah, no, I shouldn't do that.
Oh, where the hell am I? I was holding W. Oh my gosh. I was like, why did you let me turn?
Now the ice is here.
Oh, the hell. I feel like this part's so weird when it makes you wall grab.
Yeah.
Oh.
A turtle? Out here?
Ah, rip. Rip, rip, rip.
Yeah, but the thing, like, we started out, the level on the ice wasn't visible for me.
Yeah, I thought that usually only happened after you did the restart checkpoint.
Yeah, right? Oh, nope.
Go over to the other side.
Ooh.
Yeah, there you go.
Scary.
Okay, so
Alright, you grab.
let go.
Okay,
Oh,
so then
man.
I grab
Oh,
this
you grab
one.
that one.
Let
Then let go
go.
of that one. Then I grab this one. You have to do it at like a certain time window.
It's box time.
Oh. I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing dash, I think.
Alright, so I should get a boost from this now?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
and you
sick.
got a boost too, yeah.
Oh, this is actually pretty sick. Oh, this is actually kind of cracked. What the heck?
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
Okay, and then you like what? Clip through the world or something?
Yeah, I'm just stuck here.
But in the video, like took a while, and then you just clip through.
Yeah, because you're gonna pull me into the other sequence.
Yeah.
Oh no! Is that a whale?
And now I'm ahead of you.
Yeah, you are wild. This is cool.
But Gwens.
I feel like I'm in Moby Dick. Sliding down the gullet.
Yeah, this is really cool, like boosting
This
from
is
each
super
other.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at that. That's got launched, my dude. Oh my god. Dude, you're zooming. What the heck?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was cool. The constant like boosts from that. That was nice.
Yeah, that was sick. That was really cool.
Yeah, we both did it. Yeah.
I can't breathe.
We're all Tony. You can breathe perfectly fine.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, I've never dived this deep before.
Hey, yeah, it's not chilly at all. But where's the
Think we made it over?
Should be close by.
Yeah.
I wonder how it'll help us get to the top of the mountain.
Let's see. Alright, let's see. Where am I going? I'm going
Damn it.
straight up. I'm going like over there. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, what the? Oh, no, I came up the ice. Hang on. Into abandoned ship for a sec here. I went up too high.
Damn it, I'm not.
Oh, what? That's too high?
There we go. Damn, I was struggling hard with that. Yeah, let me know when you're back in bounds.
I will. Okay, I'm... Oh, dude, I almost had it. Oh, rip. Seems to be a little higher. Yeah, and then I can activate the thing for you. I'm like right there, pretty much. Oh, dude, I keep going too high up.
I think it was... Is it this one, or is it the next round that I'm waiting?
I think at that spot you want it to be red? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I lost count.
Okay.
Okay, but I can do it now, right?
Yes. Okay. And then
Okay, yeah, so it's one more.
one more. Let me know
Hold
when
on.
you're good.
Now.
Okay, it should be the last one.
Yeah.
Oh, I
This
didn't
cuts in.
think I hit the button. Oh, okay. Now it's good.
Yeah, yeah. It's just you can prepare to do it before, so that like you're in the air. But like if you
Gotcha.
hit it before me, then we're fucked.
Okay.
Look at that peppermint goodness.
Restart checkpoint on a slam.
Yes. Okay, and then we should be up at that conversation. Yeah.
Instantly when the slam connects. Okay.
House is the candy factory.
Okay. Now I don't know
We can turn
anything.
Now we take the middle pipe. Right? I don't know how we get in the middle pipe.
Yeah. Let's see.
Nice.
Like that precision
Yeah.
in the ground pound cancel.
No bites much. Wasn't much. Time for Lenny female.
Lenny female.
Like we're going down to the fish
Yes,
thing,
I
yeah.
Yeah.
I already know. That damn
Lenny,
Oh yeah, and then we use our magnets and pull that shit over.
She just doesn't
And
look
we
like Lenny
screw it around.
She looks like Lenny, girl.
Lenny female.
That's
Dude, scary fish.
Just face through it.
Lenny for short. What about for medium?
Lenny.
Okay, but yeah, so we just hold on to
Like
it and
female.
spin
Stack parentheses.
clockwise.
On the last one, you just need to
Chongo's stuff here. Also,
touch it.
This I think will be one of the hardest chapters. Like
Yeah.
Chandel.
Okay.
Oh, I.
We get up at it. Oh, I can see some shadow moving down there. Oh my, that's a
Oh,
big
where am I
fish.
going?
Help me with this wrench, Cody.
I'm coming. Which one do we do first? When you're going toward?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hello? Okay, there we go.
Uh-oh, I think you heard that.
Okay.
Okay, this one.
Right is the right way. Right? Just one more.
Oh!
Oh boy. Run. Oh, Lim, where are you going?
We're safe somehow!
Yeah.
Once you hear the wrench connect with the bolts, restart checkpoint.
Okay. Come on, get on there, you son of a bitch.
Oh, so,
Okay. And then restart.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, glob. Okay.
And that was it?
And then we walk up to the top of the
Lenny
tower,
had a P minimus.
I believe,
relative to Hyperus minimus.
once the door
Lenny that.
opens.
Lenny had a P minimus. I'm so fucking down. For her full name to be
Yeah, it's
Lenny
just
had a P
holding
minimus.
D,
What's the P stand for?
Okay.
Female with a P.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
As well.
Same.
So yeah, we get to the top, and then we can interact with the thingies, and then it's a cutscene,
Take time.
and then it's slippery slopes. Yeah. Cool.
Okay. Run!
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 Wonderful view.
That's awesome.
A 360 view.
360, no scope.
Busy.
Oh my goodness.
Keep on going, Cody. Almost there.
Almost there. And now I'm not as familiar with slippery slopes, so I might need to look at the video for that one as we go through.
Yeah,
Do we do the same thing, or is it different routes?
same thing.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Goated. Okay. Do you remember what to do?
Yeah, so we're going up here,
Okay.
and then you want to make it up to the balcony.
Okay. Is it a ledge climb? Or ledge grab?
No,
or do
you-
we go up, like, on it?
Up on top of it.
Okay.
But I don't remember there might be like a specific angle or something, but I'm not sure. Definitely more speed than what I have here though. There we go.
Shoot, here. Oh,
Hey, let's go.
Oh yeah, how do I get over it? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. And then where'd you go? Down over here?
Yeah. Now, I don't remember exactly everything here, but like I remember somewhat. Because like there were some spots where you could like slide, you know, that kind of stuff, so.
Gotcha. Whee. I'll let you lead here so I can see where to go.
Yeah, you're supposed to like be able to skip the chasm,
You are?
but I wasn't able to do that. Probably because I haven't been sliding where it's supposed to.
Oh god.
Ah, rip. I think this is the end for me.
Oh no. No, Lem, no.
Alright, let's restart and then let's look at the video again, because I do not actually remember.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so we got some big slides.
No,
Yeah.
no. Don't mean solid trees.
They just slide the whole way down pretty much.
Seems like it,
Like a
yeah.
couple frog jumps in there and slide jumps.
So good it was bad. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Okay, slide and
I
then
think
jump over the
maybe that
chasm.
other
Okay.
jump down the ice was not a move. It just put me so close to the mountain.
Okay, some more
Just
stuff.
I didn't get fast fall.
Oh boy.
Nice. Dash and grab.
Okay, so we want to kind of be on that right side of those jagged Tetris shapes. Aw, rip, that was bad.
Bruh.
Oh.
Oh no. I went too far left here, yeah.
Oh no, Lem, don't go too far left.
That's a restart checkpoint for me. Damn.
Oh, the heck.
Hey.
Nice. Oh, that was a freaking bad jump. I think I'm like hitting the wall and then trying to jump after I hit the wall. There we go. Pog.
Hey. Okay, got it.
Ah, rip. that what you want to happen? Do you want to die?
I think I'm at the right place. Because it's a 2-player checkpoint. You have to fall through the same thing as well. I think I hit it. I'm not sure. So if you look down, look straight down.
Yeah.
Straight down.
There we go. Yeah, I'm looking straight down.
Oh, really? I didn't seem like it. Yeah, it's somewhere here. There's a trigger. I don't think you hit it.
Probably not. Oh.
I might not have hit it either, but let's see. Yeah, no, we didn't. Okay, so I think it's... Let me...
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, let me watch. So does it show anything when you get the trigger?
Yeah, it's saving if both of us hit it.
If both of us hit it.
Ooh, it's really far left.
I think it's fastball.
Okay, so it's like on the line of that first Tetris piece. Oh, jeez. What? I'll have to practice my pathing through this section.
Mood. Can you make Chasm Skip without a slide jump?
I don't know, dude.
Okay, I think I've hit it.
Oh, Hog.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh,
you.
no.
You got the thing. Rip.
Hang on. That's okay.
Oh? I don't think
I'll
you're moving.
get there. You're not moving. Ah, shit. I'm going for gold, Lem. Shit. Ah, rip.
Rip.
Sad.
Yeah, let me go back so we can both do it.
Okay. 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 Wait, hold up when you get to the chasm here. So I can kind of follow what you're doing
Okay.
to get over. Okay. Okay, I see. Then you go down there. Okay.
I think ideally you're supposed to get further up, but
Oh. Okay.
your camera angles are funky.
Your camera angles are funky.
Doing it sideways.
Okay, got the
Hey.
save. Yeah.
Let's go.
Dope.
Have we done this skip?
Nope.
Alright. Let's see if I can get it. Probably not, but you know. Oh, I heard Coco flirted with you the other day.
Oh, dude, Coco's a big flirt.
Ah, damn.
Damn. I almost got it.
Yeah, well now we don't.
Gonna reset?
Now we, yeah.
No.
'Cause we
Okay, so I
should-
see what you want to do there. I see.
Yeah, you just want to skip over there, yeah.
Yeah, dude, Coco's such a flirt.
Right?
I mean, how could he not be? I mean, his name is Coco. Hmm?
That's true, that's true.
Oh,
There we
rip.
go. And then you're supposed to like make it up to this ledge that I tried jumping at.
Okay.
So you want to like delay your jumps. Yeah, as soon as you see that ledge, you jump. But yeah, you want to delay your jumps when you're jumping over that gap so you can make it.
Okay.
Like jump, jump, dash kind of deal, you know?
Okay. Yump yump dash. Oh, hog.
Ah, damn.
I jumped too early on the. I was trying to build up speed, and I was like, "Oh, there's no more ice." Okay. What's that?
Damn, I think I jumped
delayed
too
jump
late.
Too long. Yeah. I think we did the same thing. We delayed that jump way too late. So I think, yeah, we have to do like what you said, like jump, jump, dash, and not jump, jump, dash.
Right. Whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
wow.
whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, you made it. Jump. Ah, too late.
Oh, I want to get onto this.
Yeah.
That, like stone. Okay.
Yeah, so the moment you see it, you jump.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
I mean, if we mess that up in a run, you know, we just gotta do it normally,
We
but
just
then
continue.
all of it triggers, you know, that's the thing.
Yeah.
So
So what happens if you get over the wall? Does it just not trigger everything, or what?
yeah, like the entire next area doesn't collapse at all, so you can kind of just like vibe.
Hey. Oh, gotcha. That's dope.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then there's a trigger you gotta hit to make it actually continue after that, though. So.
All right. Lego.
Ah, damn. Damn it.
Oh, that's so close.
Yeah, spacing them way too far. Okay. So a bit quicker.
Yeah, do them a little quicker. They should get it fine then.
Aha.
No.
And then, yeah, you're supposed to get, like, over here, right?
Oh.
And, well, now you've
Okay.
triggered it for me, but...
Shit.
that wasn't exactly what I thought was going to happen, but...
Okay. If you get it, I won't trigger it. I won't trigger it. There's Death Orb as well if one player gets it. Okay.
You just opened the door.
You just
You
opened the
just
door
opened
of
the door.
opportunity. Oh my god.
No, that's so close.
Llama with the raid. Hello. Okay, Coconut. So
Oh!
you just pay attention. You kind of just like follow this,
Yeah,
and
I'll
then
watch.
there was one spot that I think you jumped down to hit the trigger. I don't remember. Maybe it was over here. So like that hair. I know, right? Wild. I think maybe it was like around here. Yeah. Okay.
See.
So I want to like fall down, hit that trigger, but make it onto the ice. Yeah. You'd have more speed. Yeah. And then.
Interesting.
Yeah. But
Big
hello,
launches.
llama. Hello. Thank you for the raid.
Big
Thank you.
launches.
How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you play? Hecking cutie.
What did you play?
All right, Coconut, die.
Me die?
Yeah, jump off. Go.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. So you do spawn over here.
Oh, dope.
Okay, so that's good. That's good then. But let's
Okay.
redo.
Let's go.
But hello, I am Lemura. I'm a speedrunner, and It Takes Two is on my brain constantly right now.
Facts. It really is.
Yeah. This is a 10 out of 10 game. If you haven't played it, you definitely should.
Hey, made it.
Let's go.
Oh. No, hang on. I'm stuck. Okay, so where am I going from here?
No.
I'm just going across.
and then up, and just further up.
Okay, so this is where I would go if I came first. Okay. And yeah. Huh.
Why aren't you using the things to drag you?
Oh, because I wasn't clicking.
Wow.
Yay, we both did it.
Let's go.
GG. Okay. Slams into ice.
All right, now there were some cool strats going on from here, right?
Okay.
Buffer?
Your nephew. Okay.
My nephew.
Hi, nephew. No. Hi, your nephew too.
Because I think that's just a restart from checkpoint. Oh, we don't destroy the wall.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I did the thing.
Oh, whoops.
Whoops.
Let's see if it's okay. Good. So.
I forgot.
Oh.
Hi, nephew. No. Hi, your
Wait,
nephew too.
so hang on.
Okay, so
Go back
I
to-
go up.
Yeah, go back to where the wall is, yeah. Okay, so we go up. And then
The book was right.
Right, because if I jump over here now. Aha! Yeah.
I do the
Okay.
same thing over here.
I'm sorry, I did the thing.
Magnet hopping.
I'm sorry.
So you go up here, go over to the next one. Kind of like up in the middle, kind of.
Magnet, you'll get back to her soon.
No, okay. Hi.
Hi. Push jump when you kick the wall, maybe. Dude! Can't do that in the
Down
middle of a
college.
jump.
Okay, go ahead. Hey. Can you do to me?
Push jump when you kick the wall. I mean, that's what I did. But I feel like I'm not sure. Yeah, I am.
Can you use your magnet to jump over to me?
I am getting the jump, but I'm not getting a double jump back. Yeah. Maybe.
Now, are you able to magnet over to me? Like
Yeah.
if I were to make it over?
I mean, yeah, but like I want to do it like actually how I'm supposed to, you know?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Now, can we both practice the same jump?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Because I mean, if you're good at this jump, you know, you can do it. But
I'll stay down here.
okay, hold on. I have to.
I'm sorry, I did the thing.
Thump, thump, thump.
Wait, is he getting?
I'm sorry.
I need to. Please.
I'm sorry. I did
You're
the
good.
thing.
Okay, now. Where is Bites?
Oh,
Stronger. Traction is getting stronger.
oh, that was close.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that was close again.
Like that dash gives nothing. That second one.
Yeah, dude.
So I'm not sure. I feel like he's getting more height than I am. Cause line up there, dash, jump, crouch, jump.
I'm sorry.
Is it a dash into?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, and it's working okay. I'm not able to get all the way over there. But doing
Yeah,
the
right?
dash into crouch jump.
I'm like getting almost there, but I'm just missing height.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I did the
dude,
thing.
does Bites get height from... Hold on, can you hit me mid-air after I kick off the wall? Can you do that?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not
Does
sure.
that just launch you down? Yeah, because that gives me easy, or
Oh, this
allows
is
me to get over
possibly
easy,
solo.
though. Sorry, I just respawned.
Is there a video on this? Because I don't understand the jumps I need to do it.
Maybe off of a time dash? That was pretty
That was
close.
close, yeah.
I think it's if you get that enough height to get on top of the
Yeah, I think...
on top of that
so.
like little spike out, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, because that kind of pushes you up.
Yeah.
But I don't see him frog jumping, is the thing. And that's what I'm doing now to get that height. Yeah, see?
Nice. Yeah, that was good.
Oh. You know, I was trying to get back over so I could keep practicing.
Oh, you were? Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah. I was like, oh, you're coming to get me. Oh, very, how sweet of you.
This is comfy.
Oh, now I got like stuck on a wall, so I couldn't go past it too.
Ugh. Why is this dumb hard for no reason? It's probably really easy once I get like a proper explanation of how it works. Are you skating off of the wall? Is that what's going on?
I think so. Yeah, I think if you, for the second dash, if you dash at the wall, when you get the second, if you dash back at the wall, maybe. If you get that height.
Whoa.
How'd you do that one? What the heck?
I dashed as I jumped from the wall, I think. Your camera angles are so weird.
Your camera angles are weird. They're no different than yours.
What do you mean? You're looking away from the wall.
Oh, that's weird. I guess it's kind of desynced on your end for where I'm looking. That might be why I've been like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, no, because like, yeah,
'cause if
see?
you look on my stream, I'm looking like pretty much where you're looking.
That's why I've been
I
like,
guess yours is a
is
little
coconut
awkward.
okay? How did I get that jump off of the ice?
No clue.
Yeah,
Just
definitely skating off of it. There. Yeah, I think it's like a dash jump at the same time.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. This one is really weird to me.
I agree.
I need like Bites to explain it to me in like a session.
Okay. Maybe we could do like something like that if we can't figure it out. Just do like you go like halfway, I'll meet in the middle, get the rest of the way, or you go the rest of the way, and then the other person just magnets
I mean,
over.
or because I'm guessing this red one is yours, right?
Yeah.
Or this blue one, I mean.
I can really feel this magnet pulling towards you.
The magnets can pull us closer.
Yeah, because potentially you could go, because you could just take the normal route then.
True.
If I'm able to get this first try, you should be able to hook from me anyway mid-jump, right? If not, then...
Wouldn't the normal route be slower anyway, though? Because wouldn't I shouldn't just magnet
I mean,
you
but
anyway?
but me dying is also gonna be slower than the normal route, so... Like, if I can't get it first try, then you're already on your way to the second platform there, so that you get here by the time that I would be ready for a second attempt.
Oh, okay. I see what
Yeah.
you're saying.
So then I could just magnet over instead. Maybe I should watch the video.
Yeah, let's watch the video quick. See where they do for the rest of it, because I don't think they do any of these.
I forgot. You don't like
Fine.
do
I didn't lose my dash.
Okay, well I do that one.
Yeah.
You magnet
That was,
over to me. I'm
unfortunate
over here.
timing. Oh my,
Oh, that's
and then
scary.
we chain off.
that was unfortunate.
Oh, wait, I
timing.
see.
Oh my god, you're so
Okay, so
fucking-
what we want to do is magnet to each other while we're falling.
Okay, so you jump off the edge.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay, I need to hit that way sooner.
I think I need to get a better jump too. Let's see, what did it do for jump here? Just did it do a slide jump or anything?
Yeah, hold on. I need to figure out how early I'm supposed to be clicking you. Okay, even sooner.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Dope.
Okay, cool. That's
Sweet,
not that
that's cool.
bad. You just need
That's
to
not that
click
bad, that's
early
really fun.
enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
Also, I was like, if I get a nice high jump as well.
hot.
Okay. Boing.
Okay, next we're going out of bounds.
Let's go.
Oh, dude, we're using the to get out. That's sweet. All right. Let's see, let's get her to the spot.
Storm is coming.
Yes, it's
what
up
is
here.
We should stay close to each other.
Keep
Okay,
ready.
Okay.
click now.
Hang
Oh.
on.
Now. Oh,
Ah,
damn.
dang. I think I need to extend it with a dash.
Okay,
Oh, sorry.
now. Ah. My click didn't work. Now.
Okay, well, don't say now as you jump.
Okay, now. Now. Okay, now. Nope. Why?
Piggyback ride.
Damn.
Carry
on.
me. Okay, wait. Let's watch it again. Hang.
You're so
Yeah.
fucking hot.
You get up. As I jump, that's when you begin doing the thing.
Let's go.
Dude, no shot.
You
Okay.
have you have to.
Okay, but all right. So
okay.
go right from when you're jumping.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So
I
it
think
should
it has to
able
be
get just
sooner.
One.
Basically, the moment you see me get up here, that's when you have to click.
Yeah. So we
Yeah,
need to get like
too
as
late.
high as possible here.
Yeah. So now.
Hmm. The thing is, I mean,
Now.
as soon as it like goes, it doesn't let you do like another jump like right away. You know.
Yeah, no, you kind of just have to stall there until I'm able to click back onto you.
I thought they only just did one for that initial one. Like you go up and then I hit you and then just dash over.
Yeah, but I have to. Yeah, I have to get up.
No,
As
you
well,
then you have to
yeah.
get up after I get up.
Okay. You spam jump apparently, according to Hyper. All right. I need to slide jump. Okay.
Okay. Oh,
There we
okay,
go.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let him just slide jump.
And now. Let's look at this path. Let's see what else.
Okay.
Keep your back.
1040?
Okay. So
I don't know what
ride
it
the
is,
ridge
but
over
I'm
toward the trees
happy
of the
about it.
tower. All right, through the 2D trees.
Yeah.
Not 1040.
Okay. Pretty
So
standard.
between like the tower house and those house thingies.
Okay. They do some slide jumps here. Go underneath, and then cutscene, and then RCP.
Yeah.
Okay. Then reload checkpoint, I think.
Restart from checkpoint.
I think so. I think that's what they
Yeah.
did in the run. Yes.
Let's go.
Okay.
That wasn't that bad.
That was fun.
Yeah. Wish the magnet
Aha!
section lasted longer, to be honest, because that was fun.
That was cool. Yeah. Okay, so now it's
Ooh,
garden. Right?
garden. Oh my god. Okay.
It looks quite ugly.
So we're going up this thing.
We need to get rid of it.
Have you learned any of garden?
Nope.
Okay. And then you do that.
Wait, just normal jump, jump, dash.
Yeah. And then like you hit the side. I think you like grab the wall and like climb up. Like it's a ledge grab, I think.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. And now and then you have to do your I guess arch nemesis at this point, the snuggle slide.
Slide.
Hey.
Okay, pog.
Right. So hold crouch
Oh.
on top of this thing. Jump
Yeah.
off, dash back, snuggle slide.
To the left.
Yeah, the path I took is the hard one.
Oh god.
The easy one, I think.
How do I set up those save things?
Do you have it installed?
I don't know. I don't know. Do I?
I'll take that as a no.
I don't know.
I can show you at some point.
Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, the easy one is
Okay.
over there. So you end up like on top of here, and then you wanna jump over to the other side as well, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't, you know, I don't do the easy stuff.
Yeah, I know. Cause well, you're cracked, so you know whatever. Oh, pog. Hang on. So
Yeah, because
I
your
just
goal
grabbed
is to
it.
end up on the other side. Yeah.
So
Yeah, snuggle slide is you're already holding crouch, right? So
Yeah.
then when
so then when you dash back, you can just slide immediately and get the
yeah,
jump.
yeah. So yeah, because you want to slide off of that like tiny side of the plank here.
Right. I can do the slide part. I'm just aiming afterward, which is the
Right.
nemesis. Hey.
I mean, I basically learned all of this from Bytes and Hyper, so
Okay. I see. I see, Lem. Oh, dude, you're cracked. Hang on. Let me see here. Oh boy. Let me cracked.
Why?
What? You say why? Say why you're cracked?
Yeah.
Lords.
You don't even need
Your
to ask.
Australian
Oh my
phrases you
goodness.
learn.
You know why you're cracked.
Looks quite ugly.
Yeah.
You silly
Whatever
boy.
it is, we need to get rid of it.
Good choices from both of us.
I just wanted to fucking get out of there, dude.
Yeah. Same here. Oh.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, take it slow.
Alright, let me watch some stuff, analyze.
Yeah, I'm actually taking it really slow.
Okay, so when you get up here, jump off, dash back, and then snuggle slide. So you end up over here.
Yeah.
That'll be your goal.
Yeah.
So
Okay, that's my goal.
jump, dash, and then you jump off the edge again. So jump, dash back. Now I didn't get it. It's too late. Yeah. If you fall down on the other side, it's not the worst thing in the world. You just go around.
Okay.
So, yeah.
How long hang time do I want in the air before I do the dash back? Okay.
About that.
Okay, so like, so like pretty much almost like getting back to the level that you're at almost.
Yeah.
Well, no. Okay. Dude, yeah, maybe this will be a good practice for me, and then I'll take it back to Snow Globe.
Yeah.
I get this. Since I have to do it anyway. I have to do this. I have to kill you. It's gonna kill me.
Oh no.
Oh, pog. And do I have to do this? Can I just jump? Can I just like nice and funly jump?
Don't think so. I mean, there might be an easier strat. I'm not sure.
Okay.
This is basically required. Well,
I'll
you're out of luck,
I'll-
Coconut.
I'll perfect it. I'm never out of luck, Lem.
I mean, did you wanna end here then? And you can do
That's
whatever
okay, we don't
practice
have
you
to.
want, and then we'll get back to doing this at some point. Like, or well, at some point
If
being
you want, we can move
tomorrow.
on to the next next segment if you want to.
Sure. The next chapter.
Yeah, the next chapter, like you move up to the next spot or something, whatever's fine. I am down
So-
for all.
Crap coming up. We're gonna need some major weeding, mate.
I think I've got the
I'm not sure if you have to do anything different. I think you're doing the same thing.
It's actually quite rewarding.
Yeah, you're doing the same thing here. So we're landing here, jumping up, jumping away from the wall, dashing back in when you're on this middle stone. So you jump, yeah, so like a double jump to end up on this one. Hold on. And then jump away and dash back in. So I end up here.
Okay, I see.
Jump away, dash back in. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, pay attention.
Okay.
You jump up to grab the wall, okay?
Okay.
So you jump up to grab the wall, turn your camera around, and you're supposed to land up on top of that thing. So
Up on the freaking thorns and shit.
yeah. Up there somewhere. Oh my god, Crisis, thank you for the raid. Hello, how
Oh,
was
shit.
Phasmophobia?
Oh my god. We got some ghost hunters in the chat. Oh my gosh.
God. Hecking ghost hunters.
Hecking ghost hunters.
Hecking cute ghost hunters. Fast was great. I'm tipsy. Oh no.
Oh, I see. So you really get like a jump off of that.
Died a lot, but not as much as a friend of mine. Also bareback. Okay.
That really pushes you away, yeah.
Yeah. So I think it was Hyper that told me that this worked for them at least. Was that when you grab the wall, you turn the camera and jump, and you can land up here.
Okay. Should I just like full on like 180?
Yeah, that's what I do. You can do blind as well by like jumping backwards away, but I don't know. I feel like turning the camera quickly helps me at least more. So, yeah. Also, you want to
go from the right or the left?
I turn, to the left.
Okay, turn to the left. Okay.
And yeah, you're also going all the way up to this corner here. Yeah.
Yeah.
The furthest you can go. There. Boom. Well, no, I didn't get it, but
I see.
I'm holding WA as I'm doing it off the wall. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with it. But
A off the wall. Okay.
yeah, so I'm kind of jumping at a diagonal, I think. Oh, I jumped too far. Honestly,
Interesting.
it might be worth going through Garden with like Hyper or Bites or both.
Yeah, probably.
Because I learned from them, and I think all of this is pretty. I guess all of it is pretty rough. At least like some of these tricks can be really hard. I'm not sure if there are backups, because you know I've only learned these, so. But I know like Affliction, the last chapter, is like it almost entirely Cody focused, so.
Okay. Yeah, that one I'll definitely need to have Hyper run through with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing a whole lot tomorrow, so I'll definitely have time for Hyper.
Yeah.
Whenever they have time as well. And
Because
then, what's your schedule for tomorrow and Sunday?
I'm not doing anything Sunday except streaming.
Nothing Sunday. Okay, that's good.
I'm not.
You can definitely do a run Sunday.
I'm working tomorrow, but I'm done at 8:15 p.m. my time, so you know that's like 2:15 p.m. your time.
Okay.
So then I'll be going home, eating dinner and whatever. So I'd be available from like 3 p.m. your time tomorrow, I think.
Okay.
To do
sounds
whatever.
Good. So then before then I will do my best to learn Garden and the last level, correct? And Attic.
Yeah.
And is there anything else after Attic?
No, Attic is the last one. That's the last chapter.
Attic's the last one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dopey dope.
Think so, yeah. So are we aiming to do our first run tomorrow just to have a baseline, and then we can like actually do runs on Sunday?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Like even if
Yeah,
the first run is pretty bad, you know, then at least we have a starting
At least
time.
we have something.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine.
So you say with such sadness in your voice. That's fine.
That's fine.
Are you gonna be ending stream too then?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Cool.
Yes. Yes, indeed. 'Cause I was just like, let me just stream here while we're doing this, just so I can get my daily in.
Butt spot is butt. That makes sense. Okay, I'm butt. Yeah.
That's what it is.
Hello. As you can see, Crisis, I've colored my hair. It is pastel green. It was.
Oh, it is so cute.
Yeah, I think so. It makes me look very pink, but that might also be because I'm wearing a pretty light colored hoodie. I don't know if today's choice of colors was the best, but I mean, it was kind of cute. Also, this is a cropped hoodie because I really wanted to try one. And I thought it was cute. I'm not comfortable with like showing my stomach yet, but I thought it was pretty cute with like a t-shirt under it. So
I love that actually.
and I think I'm gonna get a black one of this as well, because I think I can fit that with way more than this one. But this one was cute, and I don't know. I like how like it's kind of like oversized, but not really, because the length of the arms are just right, kind of. It's comfy. It's nice.
Yeah.
It's cute like you, Crisis. Like you. Here you can see how close it is to my green screen. Can't wait to see my colleagues' reaction tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go in to work a tiny bit early just to get the reaction. I'm speedrunning with coconut.
Yeah.
With coconut.
That's me.
Yeah.
Hi, Crisis.
I've been doing a lot of practice today, learned some new stuff. We just have 2 chapters left to learn. I think doing garden with hyper and bites would be helpful.
Okay.
Attic we can probably do on our own, I'm assuming, unless there's like special stuff.
Okay.
I know
I'll try to run through both of them tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, grand finale, the last one. It's just me. Just me. Literally, the end of the run is just me. So, I know that part already.
Heck yeah. And you said there was a section for that was like all Cody too.
Yeah, I think it's the boss fight at the end of
gotcha.
Garden. Yeah, you know, the one that's like over $200 bounty to find a skip for.
Jeez.
You know, the wink wink nudge nudge in case you ever want to do glitch hunting.
Yes, yes.
I need to make a matching run emote soon.
Dude, those will be so cute. Imagine we're doing It Takes Two runs and have one of each of our emotes in chat.
Right?
It'd be so cute.
Gotta gift subs to Nightbot so they can have the command and
true.
use the emotes.
That's true.
Alright. That's it for me today. I think been live for
Same
9.5
here.
hours. 9.5, 8.5, I mean.
Man.
8.5.
You're crazy.
So yeah, gotta sleep.
That's like a whole day of work.
Right? I think I spent 3 hours off it on Sigma Skip.
Fact.
trying to find a consistent setup. And the clip that I did send you was the most consistent for me. Dodging the first spike, but like hitting the wall or hitting the ceiling kind of vibe.
Yeah.
But you just gotta mess with it.
Yeah, I'll practice that tomorrow morning as well.
But yeah, I got it often enough for me to think that it's viable for runs. And like, I was actually, I'm not sure if I sent you, yeah, the clip that says, I don't know, back up something.
Yeah, I didn't watch that one.
Yeah, if you look at it
Send
really
to me,
quick.
yeah.
It's me failing, but then being able to do it but after. Because I was able to turn around, so that's definitely possible.
Gotcha. Oh, I see. Yeah. Then
But
turn around.
yeah, but at that point you
Oh,
just kind
yeah.
of have to wing it. Right?
Dope.
So,
nice.
yeah, if you teleport into the right hall, you kind of just turn around and hope that you're able to hit.
Right? Yeah, hopefully you get into the right side and not the left.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna raid Good Noise. Because
Heck yeah.
they're streaming any percent with Glint.
Woo!
They're hecking cuties, all of them.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Crisis,
I'll
thank you
hop
for
into your raid
raiding.
here.
The raid message is going to be them raid. If you haven't already, you should totally join my Discord. There's a bunch of cuties in there, and I always post it whenever I go live. No, so you can follow me on social media. And that was my plug. You should go follow Coconut. I need to have like a coconut command, which I sadly do not, but we can do. There we go. Make sure you follow Coconut, because we're gonna be doing a lot of runs together.
We are going to be doing a lot of runs together.
I'm gonna get a top 10 time. Easy.
Easy.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Boy.
See y'all tomorrow.